Okay, we're back. Sorry. I had to do that because we were about 25, 30 seconds on delay, and that is totally unacceptable. I'll fix the screen in a second. Just trying to, uh-oh. Just trying to figure this out. 10. Okay. 10. Very good. So we're back to 10 seconds. That's where we need to be. All right. I hit the lower target on, you can see here. So I did hit the lower target here. I came very close here again, right there. So you see we got close here, and we just about hit it there. I'm going to call that a hit. So I'm about 4 for 4 today on those. All right. Oh, hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. I lost you for a second. It's not me. It's not me. It's the damn internet. I can't wait. I don't know how long. I don't know if we're going to get the new system till January, but we did put in for it. All right, so we got this here. What we're going to do is we're going to remove this line there, and then this one here, what we're going to do now, I don't want to do that. You know, see, that's why you got to always remember to put this back. And here we're going to adjust this, and when we do that, now I can move this line to here. And you can see, and we got to extend this to the right. Extend to the right, and there you go. Now you can see we're going to squeeze down, even though we just went back up. All right, unless I make another, and I'll show you that in a second. Where is that? What the heck did I just do? Activate it. There it is. All right, so we're going to bring that to here. And then what we have now is we actually have another step up, and that step is from here. So we got from here, and just ahead of the, there we go. And we're going to cancel the left extension. What did I just do? I look like I canceled the right extension. Let's extend to the right. I know I did it. That was weird. Cancel left. There you go. And then here we're going to take this one off, so we cancel the right. All right, now you can see the step down. We were going down, down, down. We hit a new low there, okay? And a new low of the day. And then we went through the lower target. Our next lower target, if we go down now, is going to be 263. Remember, I think we were at 50, 45. It's going to be 263 if we come back down again. So we got that fake up now. We do have, let's go down to about 263. Let's go on support. So where is it? 263. I'm looking at Tesla. 263.35. 263.35 support. All right, right about there. That's your support. This is your next hit, which we really almost hit there anyway. I think we hit it. 263 is where I put it. So I went through my lower target and hit almost the next target. And right now, as long as you stand to the VWAP, we're going to come back down again. Nothing is really holding here. All right, let's just do the same thing here. Give us a little more room on the chart. And let's put the hand back in here. I need to bring this back into charts. I was looking at, and we got new lows for even for Meta. So Meta went down to about 325.50 support. 325.50. And AMD hasn't done a damn thing. It's just sitting in its channel. All right, so nothing is happening there. I want to put that on hold. What's there? As long as I have it on, it seems to be okay. All right. And 27. I always lose about 3 or 4 people when I have to boot up because they're too impatient. They don't realize they can actually leave 2 sites on at the same time and go back and forth. Those are newbies. They always end up coming back because they'll figure out that we're looking at a lot more here and dealing with more stocks than just about anybody else at one time. And that gives you the opportunity to see if you want to do multiple contracts at one time, which is tough. I've done 2 at a time. I don't do more than that ever. And right now we're going to say we're right here. We're going below the VWAP on this. 434.85. Let's just, what am I on? 50? Let's leave it at 50. And here, 434.65. What was our low on the SPY? Was, here we go. We're there right now. Oh, that's 85. 434.68. So again, I had that 65. If you look here, and twice we came within 2 or 3 cents right there. Within, I think it didn't hit. It's showing me. Hold on, let me reboot this up. It's showing me that our low is 434.68. So within 3 cents twice. I can't get it. Come on, guys, give me credit for it. I'm so warm right now. I need another fan in here or something. I'm going through menopause. Just kidding. I guess that's nothing to mess with. I'll have to take my gabapentin. All right, let's see. Activate. There we go. There's that little push-up that we've been looking for. There's that little push-up. Still within our boundaries. And still, look at this. There's a push-up here on NVIDIA and a push-up on the SPY and AMD. Got a slight push-up, 1037 right there. A little bit of early intelligence. Shows Iranian leaders surprised by Hamas attack, U.S. says in the New York Times. Now, do we really believe that? Early intelligence shows Iranian leaders surprised by Hamas attack. Russia's Novak says Russia and Saudi Arabia have not discussed scenario of actions with OPEC. Okay, yeah, okay. Information fueled doubts. I don't see that. I know Saudi Arabia, they're very, very slick people. They'll play both sides of the fence. United States collected multiple pieces of intelligence showed that the key Iranian leaders were surprised by the Hamas attack in Israel. Information that has fueled U.S. doubts said Iranian played a direct role in planning the assault, according to several American officials. Well, that's what they're saying, so who believes it? Does anybody here not believe it? Of course they're going to deny it, because if they don't, they automatically get sanctions if they took credit for it. They're not going to take credit for their handiwork. And then so much goes on behind the scenes with the Palestinians in the Gaza Strip that we don't know. But that's still what they did to babies and women and children. That there's no excuse for. It's one thing to blow up soldiers and kill other soldiers. That's an act of war. But the minute you start with families and children, now you cross the line. Now we have to hunt you down till the last of your days, like we did. It may have taken 10 years to get him, but we got Obama's, what is his name? The one from 9/11. What was his name? Bin Laden. Bin Laden. We got him. That was on Obama's watch, wasn't it? All right. And that's right. It was on Obama's watch, and Biden, who was the vice president at the time, voted against the strike team going in to get him. He voted against it. He is such a traitor to this country. How he ever became president? How all those I would say lesbians? How all those liberals on the left ever hated Trump so much that they put this country in jeopardy because of it? They couldn't eat their pride. They couldn't eat their pride. The first sin of the devil was pride, and that's what the left has, the sin of the devil. And we're paying for it. We're paying for it every day. Price of gas, price of food, price of everything. All right, here we go right here. We got 465.38. So we got 4,638, 425. Let's make that 25, bring that up, and call it for a hit at, if it stays above the VWAP, we could be looking at 465.50 would be the next target on NVIDIA. 465.50. So as long as we stay there, we're going to be about right. It's so close, you know it's got to hit. And it, not if it goes down. Upper target. On the right. 50. Red. Right there. That would be our upper target, is 450. And here, we're going to move this up because our support is now above about 463, 20, I don't know. Let's go to 50. It should put us right about on the VWAP. It is right there. That's perfect. I'll go with that. Okay. I've heard time believing that the Mossad and the CIA had no knowledge of the mind. They didn't. Something is not adding up. It's a false flag. Well, you remember we got double agents out there, so somebody wasn't telling them something or giving them false information. But you know what? This was well planned. Obviously, kept very tight. But you're right. There was a lot of people involved in this. To keep something like that a secret is very, very difficult. I will agree with you. So the only other reason that we could see this, Grambo, is they wanted an all-out world war in the Middle East to get this over with once and for all. Are you thinking the same thing? But killing, but for them to do what they did, to kill women and children, pregnant women, pulling babies out, taking off the heads of little babies. Oh my God, this is the most disgusting, barbaric thing we've ever heard of in our lifetimes. This is worse than the Nazis gassing all those Jews back in the 1940s. That's what they want, right? Well, they do. The generals want war. That rectifies their job. What general doesn't want to be in charge of a war? Here we go, right there. New high of the day, NVIDIA. Let me just check this out real quick. NVIDIA. High of the day, 465.55. Is that right? 465.55, high of the day. And my here, I have 465.50. So there's another hit right there. So I did hit. It hit for a split second. You can see that 465. There it is. We're over there anyway. We're over it anyway. That's 464. We did hit 465. I'm pretty sure. For a split second. I can't get back that far. I can't get back that far. But just the proof is, oh no, we had that high before. So we did not hit. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. We got very close. We did not hit. We got 37. I can't go back that far. Not at this moment. Hold on 1 minute. Huh. And then it pulled back. See that? And it pulled back. Immediately tried once, 2, 3, 4 times. Bam. Didn't hit my high. And then just came all the way back to the 13 exponential. So to try one more time. Here we go. While the SPY just hit my lower target. There you go, right there. There's the lower target hit at 65. I think we finally got a hit. 434.65. SPY, low of the day. 430. I don't believe. Yep. 434.63. There's another hit right there. There's a hit. So the next one down is going to be 50. That's where, what's his name called it before? What do you call that? J Trades called the 434.50. There it is there. But we just hit that other one. Jay, you still here? Is he live? Jay, where are you? He's not live. Nope. Okay. I'm just putting up signs out there that I'm available. Okay. I just put it out there. See what that does. I want to see what kind of stocks are rolling out there. Looks like this stopped moving. Did it stop moving? Let's see. Oh no, level 2 is moving. Okay, so we're gonna take this on here, activate this down a little, put it there. So we see it push to a little low there, but on the top part, you can see what it did is when it pushed back down, it then pushed back up and got a little bit higher, but not as high as it was before. So still creating lower lows at this point. Actually, it's creating higher lows from here. All right, but from here we're still into lower lows, from low to lower, and then we started to come back up, but we're seems like we'll see. It's still trying to push. So unless it gets above that VWAP, I probably see us around 75 on FinViz. Let me see. 46. Let me just hit that. No, we're still there. 48. I was wrong. All right. Apple, Berkshires. Hate these pop-ups. I'm not paying for it. It's been 6 years I ain't paying for it, but I still get to utilize it. How many people here use FinViz as a tool? How many people here use FinViz as a tool? And how many people here use like Benzinga? They have so much information, or MarketWatch, or Investor. What's the other one? Investing.com. How many people use those different websites for references in their everyday trading? Anybody? How many people here, raise your hand, are listening? 3 people ran out of the room. They're not listening. Get too poor to pay attention. Good, 10 seconds. Just want to see how long it takes you to answer. FinViz, good, Hal. Hal Luke. Hal Luke. Very funny. Okay, here we go. There's our first. And there's my hit on NVIDIA on my upper target. So I was correct on there. And that's going to bring this up to, well, off the ballpark, really. Let's see. 6.25. It's going to bring up a little further now, but it's going to bring us there. Oh my God, look at this. There it goes. I just brought it up and it's going to hit again. But this is going to bring this up to 466. I hit my upper. There's my upper again. I think it just hit. There it is, 460.25. That's another hit. We're going to bring this above the VWAP on NVIDIA. NVIDIA is a good one, 463. Let's just bring it above. We always want to leave about $1.25 in there, so we want to be above the VWAP, 25. We just hit another hit there, so we'll one more time bring this up and make it 50, okay? Because that would be the next step up here, all right? And right here, I'm still going to leave this at 466.25, which is the higher day as my resistance. So 464. Look at this, still rising. Look at this. Can we get above the VWAP? There it is, above the VWAP. So something just happened in the news. 1049. There it is, straight across. 1049. Stock market. All of them just popped up. Bulls disappointed on how to produce inflation, but trusting market mechanics. Stock market bulls disappointed. So you invested hundreds. Okay. So it all came up on three different stocks. The same news came up. Yep. But they're trusting the mechanics, thinking that the market is going to continue to go back up. So that's just very interesting. That just by that news alone, that this just went to where it went. So we're gonna take this and now move this up to here. All right. That's going to give us resistance right at the VWAP. We really haven't crossed it much. We're going to put this at around 65. So it's moved up about 40 cents. All right, so 65, put it right above the VWAP. And then here, let's see, 65, 265, 264, 264.50. Let's see. There you go. Better support there. This is rising just a little bit. Okay, like that. Can we hold that? And that's going to take care of our lower target. Let's get rid of that. No longer. But we hit all our targets today, including this one here within, let's say, I think it hit, yeah, there it is, 435, 434.50 is where I put it, and it got very, very close, if not to hit. Our low of the day on the SPY is, hold on, 434.51. So that's good enough. That's a hit. So there's another hit right there, and then the thing flew up. So we know right now, let's get rid of our lower target. All right, I don't know what to do with it. Just get rid of it totally. Let's remove it, and let's put this down to, where are we at? 435.50, 434.50. This is going to be our support now, is 434.50 support with 435.50 as our resistance. There's your $1 in your channel right there. And we'll move that to over here. So you can see there's not been a lot of movement in the SPY today, but it's enough where you could have made money if you were patient. Okay. And here's your reversal, but are we going to get any further than we're at right now? The FinViz is still in the positive, but you can see we've moved, just jumped from 48.49 up to 72. Okay, so we have been moving up. The only thing is the Russell 2000 is in the red. Let's try to even this off. I don't know why those things move. Wow. Okay. Centered. There we go. And Tesla is trying to push. Next step 266. All right, so with the next step with resistance at 266 for Tesla right there. And that would bring this. And we got rid of my target, right? 266, 264, 75. Always want to leave that $1.25 in Tesla. Just works out. Anybody else see that? I'm doing this over time. How $1.25 on Tesla, $2 on Nvidia. I mean, you can get a little closer on Nvidia, but the way it moves, that's the problem. So if we have 466.25, that would put it about 466, 460, 464.25. And what do we have? Say, we got to move that up just a little. So 64. All right, 25. Right there. That'll give us the $2, and that'll move it up a little bit right under here, where we had support before. Now, in all essence, if I was doing any other stock, I'd be around here at about 465.25, all right, or 20, right about right there. That's where I would be ordinarily for support on any other stock, but not this one. Just for some reason, there's a lot of shares that are traded on Nvidia, and the way it moves, let's see. Volume is low on Meta. That's amazing. Only 8 million. Well, it's only an hour and a half, so it's 8 million out of 21. No, that's a lot of. There's a lot of volume for Meta for the day because its average is actually 22 million, and they've already done over 8 in just an hour and a half. Let's see. Tesla has 116. It's done almost half its day. It's done 41 million shares traded. Google has 21. It's done over 6. Let's see, SPCB, I can get rid of this one. What else do we got here? 16. Here we go, SPY. SPY has 77. Average, I think, is about 12. And with 12 and 6 and 18, we're just a below average, believe it or not, on the SPY. Just slightly below average. And NVIDIA, got 13 million so far. And SPX, that doesn't really matter on SPX. Okay, CNBC, I was looking at something earlier. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the adjustable rate mortgages demand spike last week, and here's why, which means that real estate, the rates have gone up, which means that the sales of houses have slowed down. So the only thing that has to happen now is they have to drop the prices of the houses. That's why I'm being offered less. I waited a little too long to dump this house. The guy offered me about $50,000, $75,000 less than I should be getting. I don't want to do it. Don't want to take it. Better off just renting the house out. Here we go, right down. Bam, it hit. Upper target of NVIDIA just hit. Markets are trying to move up. It's 11 o'clock. Where's Jay today? Jay next playing videos of himself. Okay. Tradecaster. Let me get rid of this chart and the real estate monies. Stop that here. Hey, it's Google. I don't usually watch Google. Oh, my back. All right, hold on 1 second. I gotta take a pill. Whew. I already took one. All right. One more thing. I'm still here. Wow, look at that. 466.75 on NVIDIA. That's going to put our next one up to 467. So I already hit mine at 466.50. And then I got a little busy there. And then here we're going to put this up to 466.50 for the resistance. Actually, it's about 65. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. And let's bring this up a little bit to about right 465. All right, right about there. Everything's going up. 266.25. Let's put 35 resistance right there. Okay. We want to bring this up. You can see we're being pushed up now. The bulls are pushing this up. Everything's getting pushed up slowly now. There's no real large, fast moves going on right now, if you've noticed. Everything has been very consistent. Consistently up, consistently down, but you can see there's been no real, like, dumps. I think there was one before over here on the SPY. I think we saw one about right there. There was a big dump over there at the time. That was the biggest one we've seen so far, which did take the markets down at that moment. So right now you can see that Tesla's been moving up swiftly now above the VWAP. We have all 3, 4, 5, all 5 of the stocks that I watch, SPY, NVIDIA, Tesla, Meta, and AMD are all now above the VWAP. So as you can see, things have changed. And that's going to bring us probably about over 100 now or close to it. So it's got 86.70. So not there yet, but getting close. Things are getting, look at Lilly. They must be pushing some really good drugs this week. Lilly. NVIDIA. Adobe. Adobe's having a good day. I wonder what's going on with Adobe. Anybody trade Adobe? I mean, you could trade Adobe. I believe that, I don't know, I'm going to guess and say it's ADBE. Let's see if that's a real stock. There it is. ADBE, good. That was a good guess. Never traded Adobe or even looked at it before. So you can see here, Adobe, 5, no, now I know why. Look at the price of this stock. Geez, a little out of my range. But is it? Not really, because if you look right now and we go into, let's go into products for a second, and let's go into ADBE for Adobe, right? Enter. I knew they would have anything that's that expensive is going to have contract. Look at the price. Look at this. Only $5 a share. You could be trading Adobe for next to nothing. So you can see we can't afford to do stocks like Adobe. Where ordinarily you'd never be able to afford it. All right. Right now, what are we looking at? 43.65. I don't think we've changed on the contract. 43.65. I'm looking at it right here, and it looks fine. Okay, so we're just about the same place. The SPY probably changed. 436. Yeah, it's 436 and 435 on the SPY. So right now, if you look in SPY contracts, it's going to be 435 on the put and 436. If you traded the other ones that you see up there, see right now that one's changed. So I know more people are watching the SPY. I'm not going to do them all right now. And here we got resistance was right now. We went to right there, about 75, let's say. Let's just go to 75 and say we had a lot of resistance there. It went slightly over, probably to about 80, 85, so 80. And let's put this back to NVIDIA. I just wanted to look at that for a moment. Okay, and boom, boom. Let's open that up a little bit. Okay. There you go. Slight pullback on all of them. Looks like a bull flag, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like a bull flag on all of these? They look like some sort of a bull flag. What does a bull flag tell you, folks? Who knows the answer to that? What does a bull flag tell you? It goes up, it comes back down, and then boom, it usually pops up. It goes up, comes down, and boom. And that's how it goes up, comes down, boom. That's your bull flag. Let me see if I can get definitions for that. Stock bull flag. And that'll tell you, so I'm looking for a bull flag. What is a bull flag? Okay, here we go. Without even looking, I'm just gonna, I could be totally wrong in my explanations. I'm not a teacher. But here, a bull flag is a bullish chart pattern formed by two rallies separated by a brief consolidation, a retracement period. The flagpole forms on the almost vertical price strike as the sellers get blindsided from the buyers. Then a pullback that is parallel upper and lower trend lines which form the flag. And that's what we have here. We have the flag. All right. And then usually it pulls back and it goes up. Pulls back and then the bull flag goes up. But you kind of an upper bull or a lower bull flag and be opposite too. But I knew you all knew that, right? There's a great, you can look on Investopedia.com and you can look at all the different chart patterns. I have, let's see if I can find it real quick. I have something I used to have, if I can find it. Let me just check if it's in my stock photos. It was stock. Oh, here's one. This is candlestick. This is candlestick patterns, common candlestick. Let's see. I don't know if you can see them. There you go. Morning, doji stars, hammers, hanging man, bullish, engulfing. These are really good. That's your reversals. And then you have, hold on, give me a second. Here's a cup and handle pattern right there. And then you also have, I have a few more here. Candlestick stick sheet. This one. I don't know why I got into this mood. Things slow down a little bit. And this one. Yeah. And for those of you who don't know much about candlesticks, what it means, and you should know. If you don't, shame on you. You shouldn't be trading. But here's what a candlestick really tells you usually. Let's see if it's in here. You got the high, the close, the open, and the low. Not the greatest picture, but it tells you a little bit about what you're seeing, about what those candlesticks actually mean. Also looking at when you see the doji, or what Deck always refers to is a higher or a lower shadow. Also telling us that we have a high shadow. So let's open this up a little bit. And you'll see you had an upper shadow here and an upper shadow here. And every time you see that upper shadow, what happens? You see a reversal. When you see the lower shadow, you see you reverse it up. So that's another thing that, very careful. This is in learning how to read your charts and the importance of how chart reading. And if it wasn't for Deck, and I'm walking into these rooms back on January 2nd, 2019, I would never know most of this stuff. I would just be floundering, guessing, and gambling. And we're not here to gamble. You know, gamblers look for profit all the time. That's all they care about is they want to win, they want profit. And if you're a gamer, and you can do very well, I've seen gamers do the best here. They treat every trade like a game. All right. I saw a guy come in here. He's not here with us now, but he was a gamer, and he used to always get that high score. And he made millions of dollars here. And another one, living like Matt, who got thrown out of here because you don't come into TradeCaster and try to steal his people and start your own deal. It's really, you know what? If you want to do your own deal, he'll give you the blessing. He'll even help you, but don't try to steal from him. And it's the right thing. I've been here 6 years. I could never think of doing that. If I would think of doing my own thing, I would have done it 20 years ago, but I wasn't doing this then. Back 20 years ago, I had a pawn shop and I was making money hand over fist with an ATM. Now I'm broke. Not broke, but not where I was. Things change in your life. You think you're on the top of the world one day, and the next thing you know, you go from Yale, and you end up in jail. Things can happen to you. Look, here we go, right there. Bingo. Another hit, another target. Wham! Well, come on, 5 cents away, and Active Trader is like 7 for 7 today. See, I don't have any anywhere else, just here. Look. And as you can see, we're hitting it today, right? Every one of my targets has been hit or was just shy 3 cents. So I think we finally hit that SPY one, didn't we? The SPY, I took it away, but 434.50. That's where we're at now. I think we just, I hit it at the 65. It finally hit. And then I put it where what's his name? I put our support where J-Trade said was the next step down, which I agree with. I would have done it anyway. That would have been the next step. So, like right now, we can see we have a lot of resistance at 435.50. Right here, we're at what? 75. I think we have more resistance at the 50. I want to keep it above the VWAP. Let me go to 65 for a second. Let's see. Probably the 50 is okay. Let's see. 50 is going to put me right on. I don't want that. Well, I'm going to keep it at the 65. And then here, we know I'm going to keep it a little further because we know when we hit this low, that was our support. We already went back. We know that if you look at that support line, we were already there in pre-market. So that's what we did. We came back to a pre-market area from yesterday or last night in pre-market, and then we came back up again here. And the market moved with it. There it is. Bam. There's the hit. Look at it. Look at it. 1 penny. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. What's wrong with these people? Somebody smacked if I smack the monitor, maybe you get another penny out of that, right? What do you think? But anyway, there's another hit. There it is, 467.04. Upper target hit on NVIDIA. I told you, these are the money makers right here. SPY has not been your money maker today. It really hasn't. It's been consistent going down and consistent going up with no big jumps, all right? A little chop in between. Sound like a weatherman. What was that song by Bob Dylan? Gotta know where the weather goes. You don't want to be a bum, you better chew gum. Oh man, I used to love that. Subterranean Homesick Blues. Anybody remember that song? Subterranean Homesick. Now it should come up. Homesick Blues. Lyrics. I don't know why that came to mind. I was singing that song at like 14 years old. I gave away my age. Shit. Where is it? Lyrics Freak. Okay, want to get paid off. Look out, kids. I'm doing it again. Tap away on your DA. Look out. Keep on your toes. You don't need a weather. Keep a clean nose. I love this. Here we go. This was the verse that I was just thinking and it came to my mind. I'm just going to leave it there temporarily. It goes, Maggie comes fleet foot, face full of black soot, talking at the heat put, the heat put plants in the bed, but the phone's tapped anyway. Maggie says that many say they must bust in early May. Orders from the DA, look out, kid, no matter what you did. Walk on your tiptoes, don't try no doze. Better stay away from those that carry around a fire hose. Keep a clean nose, watch the plane close. You don't need a weatherman to know which way the wind blows. And that, my friends, if you would know, this is actually the first rap song ever written in history, and that is in 1965. So don't have any black man ever come forward and say, we did the first rap. That's not true. Robert Zimmerman, known as Bob Dylan, did the first rap song in history. And there's the proof. Watch and go listen to the whole song. It's called Subterranean Homesick Blues. Johnny's in the basement mixing up the medicine. I'm on the pavement thinking about the government. The man in the trench coat, badge out, laid off, says he's got a bad cough, wants to get it paid off. Look out, kid, you keep it all hid. God knows when, but you're doing it again. You better duck down the alleyway looking for a new friend. A man who's get capped by the pigpen wants $11 bill. You only got 10. That's from memory. I love that song. How many of you remember that? Oh man, active trader. Look at that. 68 years old and singing songs from when he was 15. Damn. And I can't even get a spark out of you people. That's it. I'm taking it away. You lost it. Gone. Here's the pullback. Resistance went up on AMD to about 109, 109.30, 109.35. And it 109. So, did you like that song or not? Not? I swear, it's like I can't get I wish I could start a fire in the room. How do I start a fire? Pull back. Never heard of that. A GIF file? Never heard of that. I wonder if you can use those. Gets gas electricity. What's that? What's gas electricity? This is what I gotta say to the room right now. If you didn't get to see it, well, that's just too bad. It means you're sleeping. Okay. Oh, how to start a fire in the room. I put that out there. Wake the F up. Nobody said a word. Nobody even called it. Here we are, back to the bottom again. So that means we're at a 434 put and a 435 call on the SPY. And now we're still above the VWAP. We already hit. I'm going to take away this upper. We already hit. I'll take away my upper call. I've hit them all. I called about 6 or 7 out of 7 today. If you were here and took advantage of it, great. If you didn't, well, we'll see you another day. But I did call them. Holding our support right there. Everything seems to be holding its support. We'll see return right now. See the upper arrow? Let's see if it's right. Okay. Oh, come on, ibuprofen, kick in. Here we go. We dropped below. So we finally dropped below. We're back to the 25 mark here. 434.24. Let's see if we can hold there on the support. Back to the VWAP here on 464. Let's see. So we got 464 at about 75 cents support right there. And here, coming back down on this one too. Oh shoot, I hate that. I hate that. That's about 264.25. That's 50 cents down it came. Right there. It's about a 50-cent drop in the stock. It's going to bring us also down to about the VWAP now. So 264.25, 265, 265.50. Let's see, what do we got? 265.50. I think that's right. 265.50. Right above the VWAP, right below the VWAP. That's fine. I can deal with that. And here again below the VWAP. So that's going to bring us around 435.40. 435. Let's see. I'll put it under there. 435.40. Putting us right at the nose underneath the VWAP right there. Okay, that's your resistance. Got the support here, which is a new low support of 434.25. We're still dropping, and if you look probably at our whole day, you'll see we're still in a decline here. So we're descending. So we go, I don't know, get around here and bring it to here, and then from here you can see we have another drop here, right in front of right there. So we want to cancel the left. Watch this. Cancel the right, and cancel the left. There you go. So you can see here, from here we did pull down, we came up, but the whole transaction is we came down and now we're hitting down again, once again. So you can see we're in a descending triangle and we're squeezing downward. All right, and it's that simple that you can draw a trend line and see those situations on what's happening. Does it have to be exact? No. I mean, we have another step down here now. Okay, I could put a further step, taking this one away, and just go do it from here, then here down, and you'll see it would be a deeper step down, and that's what it is. I'm not going to put it in right now. You can see it. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. Nick still got videos going of himself. I love it. Yeah, he's playing an old. That's an old podcast, I think, when he was being interviewed. I don't know how old it is. I remember he used to have a bunch of them back when, 3,000. Wow. Okay. What happened to J Trades today? And Kush is still live. Wow, that's not like him. Or he just leave it open. Let's see. No, he's still there. That's very. Let's see. Dow rises for fourth day. Let's see. 1108. Just checking charts. Okay, deck won't be live till 2. It's 11:23 in the morning. There's a little bit of reversal right now, coming back up, probably to here about the 13 exponential. I expect to see it more resistance. So actually, I would bring this down a little. 434. Let's see if it doesn't hold. We're probably talking about I'm going to say 435. I don't know what it was at before, but it's definitely lower than it was. So 435 resistance now. Okay, and here we've got 5, 4. Remember, we always want to leave a little more on NVIDIA. I'm going to bring this down to 466 right now. I'm going to bring that, that's perfect. Actually right there. And then here, I'm happy with that. This is all correct. And here, the only thing is, we would have an active step from about right here. Right in front of that 13 exponential, right there. And then we want to cancel that left. Cancel this right. It's too far extended. I can even take this off. I don't need it all. That was good. Just popped into place. It was just a short step right there. I don't even really need it anymore. Let's remove it. So you just have a step here and here. That's where we're at right now. You could even bring it, if you want it more on the now instead of the whole day, you could do this. You can activate this. Let's bring it forward. Where the heck is it? Well, that's my support line. I don't want to do that. Here. Oh, here. That's actually perfect. Look at that. Right there. And we're going to activate it to here. Let's activate this one more. I'm going to put it one more higher to right there. Okay, and then cancel my left. So you can see I have it more on the now, and you can see the direction, all right? And you can see the direction of the whole day, because we would have had a step to here, and then this step here. So we just need this one step. And right now, so you can see we're in a descending again. The SPY is coming down. So if we have to take a guess, 434 is probably going to be the next target for a hit. We're at 434.65 with our low for the day being right now at 434.51. Is that correct? We never hit that 50. Oh, 434.26. There you go. I had to refresh it. So 434.26 would be correct. The next one would be 434, which is just about where my mouse is right, right about here. But I'm not going to put it in there. All right, I'm not going to call it, because right now we still have good support at where we're at right now, which is, I think I have 25, and I think it's a little higher. I think we're at about 35. We're good. Let's just see what happens. It could be a fast drop too. It could be the first real good quick drop at this day. And there are people who are probably sitting in, if I was sitting right now, when I hit right above to that 13, that's where I would have done the put. I would have done a 434 put right there, okay, which would have put you out of the money. And right now, if you did that, you would have been up about 78 to about 30 cents, which is not enough, but there's a reversal. So we're bouncing now between the 13. What's going to happen if it tries enough times? It will sink down. We're going to see a new low and a new low of the day. So I'm more apt to say that's where we're going right now. We saw where we were pushed above. The only one, NVIDIA, is also coming below. And here now we're back down again on this. Oh shoot, I don't want to duplicate that. What did I do? Remove one of them. I want to activate it. Bring it down. See? And now that gives us 264.25. I support, what do I got? I'm already there. 264. And that's going to bring our support down to 264. Right there. Okay. You see how we do this and why? Yeah, another one. Came down. Let's just go for right now and just say 50. I think it hit 51. So 50 was a little bit lower, but actually it was 35. You got the VWAP as support. Let's go 25. That's going to put us right around the VWAP. Right there. I like that. I feel secure there. But again, we're descending here. We're descending here. Okay. We can actually take that to daily. But you can see, if you go from here, right in front of the 13 exponential, Cancel the left, cancel the right. And you can see what happened. There was a step, then a step down. And that's why, you know, activated this just a little further. There you go. And there's your step and your step down. So you can see we're descending on all three planes here. Same thing's going on with Meta and AMD, all descending at this point. All coming and staying right above their supports. The thing is, will they crack through and break through? That's what we want to see right now. We should be a pullback on FinViz, probably 75, something around there. Let's see. Oh, wow, we're minus. I didn't even realize we went that far. 30, wow. Where did we hit that? What, the consumer? Look at this, healthcare, and what's the other one? That should be energy. Real estate, that's right. When the interest rates went up and the buying went down. I was just reading that this morning. I didn't put any of these in here, but NTMB, PHIO, that's a penny stock anyway. AC, this one here, ACAQ, Tupperware. Tupperware is a good company. And VOXX, that's it. One more is VJ. So these are stocks right here, all worth keeping an eye on if you're looking at stocks right now. If there's anything you want me to pull up and take a look at, who called that residual point 435.70? I don't know. Who did? I know you were a penny off on the other one. And I hit it right on at 435.65, 434. We had 430. Well, that was before over here. It finally did hit and go below. And there's Jay. Give Jay a pat on the back, everybody. Jay needs a pat. Jay, when are you going live, man? I'll get off and send them over to you. 12 o'clock? What did you say, lunchtime? You want to go on lunchtime? Jay, are you there? Can you hear me? I'm calling all the ways out to Louisiana. Louisiana, boy. Louisiana, can you hear me? Jay, 11 a.m. Central Time. I told you, you got to put everything in Eastern Standard Time. People go where the actual, not where you live. Not if you live in California and Pacific. They go on Eastern Standard Time. That's where the actual ding, 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 the New York Stock Exchange. We go on the time. So stop doing that. Start telling people 12 noon. But it's always going to be Eastern Standard Time. Okay? You understand that, right? I got to keep telling these guys. I got to keep breaking them in. You know, I'm not going to be here forever, guys. So you can see here, we have a little more of an incline here. We just did a pull up from there. So you can see from here, right? Another step up. But will it hold that step right there? So if you cancel your left here, right? If you cancel your right here, just for a second, let's see what happens. And you cancel your right. There you go. So we were down, down, down. We're still coming down here, but we started to push up here. So there's push from the bottom. So what's happening is the bulls are trying to push while the bears are pushing back. Do you understand? But we're still descending from the day. The whole day itself, if you look at the whole day, it's still descending. All right? Cancel my left. Shoot, what did I do? That's okay. You can bring this line to right there if you want. You can just bring it right to where they meet up. It doesn't have to be on the point. I'm just showing you another way of doing this, like that. And if I do that, then I can show you. And I take away the right here, cancel right extension. I'd have to extend it a little bit, activate it, and extend it right to it. Right there. So if you look at that, you see in our day, we were descending again. There's your push down. We were pushing down, all alongside with it. And then we had that push up, but it came back down even lower. We created a lower low, so we kept the trend line. But then from here, we started to go up, and you can see it's pushing. So if we can hold our support, we hold above this lower VWAP plot, let's see what happens. Because right now, we're really between the 13 and that lower VWAP plot. I still think we're going to drop even further. I still think that I see, you know, and Jay, okay, so let's see. 12 Eastern Standard Time, noon. That's what it is, Jay, right there. Eastern Standard Time, noon. We don't talk Central Time here. We just don't. Everything is at the time as what the stock market. Do we say the stock market opens at 8:30 Central Time, or do we say the bell rings at 9:30? We say the bell rings at 9:30 because in New York City, that's where the bell goes off. Oh, that must be Jay calling me. Hold on. Okay, that was the realtor calling me back from the house. I think maybe he sharpened his pen. Now, I don't like the idea that he kept pushing me. Well, what do you want for the house? What do you want for the house? No. The question is, you looked at the house, you walked around. What do you want to offer me? He wouldn't give me the offer. So I finally gave him what I want. He says, "Oh, we can't do that." Of course, no matter what I said, if I said 500,000, would you come back at 375? I didn't want to play the game, and I hate when people treat any deal like a card deal because I always win in the end. See, I walked away. I wrote the guy, I said, "You know what? I'm not interested. This is not the right house for you." And he's going to come back again, and I'm going to tell him, "This isn't right for you. This is not the deal." Okay, I know what's happening in the market. Interest rates are going up right now, so sales are pulling back a little. But we both know in certain areas in real estate, no matter where you are in the country, if you're in a great area, people are still on the fence on whether the prices are going to get higher or whether we're going to see a drop. Okay, that's why DEC's still pushing real estate. Okay, but real estate, even though every time it hits, it's like the stock market. Every time it hits a new high that it's never hit before and it comes back low, the low is still higher than the low that was 5 years ago. There's a cycle and a history for real estate. It never goes up, and it never goes down. And it just every time it goes down, it comes down but a little higher than it was down before. And every time it goes higher, it'll go higher than it went before. And that's just history. Every 5 to 10 years. That's the way real estate goes. Nothing. The bond market's that way. The treasury notes are that way. The stock market's that way. And until you understand that, that's the way life is. Jules Sunshine sent the photo. Very nice, Jules. I'm so glad your life. You went from being poor to marrying a lawyer and being in the rich house. And you got to show off. I'm so glad for you. Futures in CST. I don't know why futures. Why are futures in Central Standard Time, Rambo? Why are they Central Standard Time? Where is the clearinghouse for futures? Is that in Chicago? See, I know the bank systems, our clearinghouse used to be in Chicago. So I don't know why it's futures in Central Standard Time. Let's see if I can find the answer to that before he answers me, because I don't know. Trading hours are a U.S. Central Time unless otherwise stated. When you are trading, you want to be in a position when there is more market volume and liquidity present. So general futures trading hours. I got it. See? I learned something. I didn't know that. But when we talk about hours in future trading, okay, opposed to hours in, let's see the best way to put this. General trading hours. Okay, copy, view. Well, you know what? You do have trading at pre-market, but I'm talking about general stock trading hours. 9:30. Here it is. The regular markets trade from 9:30 to 4 p.m. That's what it's considered. That is Eastern Standard Time. Now, we're talking stocks here. All right. I also know that we're talking in options because options you can't buy until most of the time 9:30, and though some options you can go further up to maybe 8 o'clock, and even on the SPY you can go for 15 minutes. It's 9:30 to 4 o'clock, and it's Eastern Standard Time. But futures, you taught me something, and he's correct. Futures market is considered Central Standard Time, which is CST, not CT. CT is a term that they use for a girl who is a tease, and I'm not going to say what it is. It's CST, Central Standard Time. All right, I'm old. We had different explanations for things. Now we have he, she, these she's, and those she's. And we got boys that are girls and girls that are boys. It's a mixed up world. Except for Lola. And there it is. There's your drop on NVIDIA. We said it might go down. There it goes. 463.50. That's going to put us down to, look at that, down another 70 cents right there. So let's see if we can hold. I'm going to use 45. I like that 45 mark a lot of times. I told you it goes down a little bit below and then it comes back. So 463.45 now becomes 465. And let's just go 25 on that. It's about $1.75 right there. That's going to bring that down. And then here you can see just slightly, we can see, and I'm going to take these off. I don't want the trend lines here anymore. You have to use your mind for that. I'll leave the daily here if you want. I just don't want all those extra, there you go. Okay, and you can see we pulled down a little bit more on this too, which lowered our, oh shoot, don't you hate that? Might as well do one, and then I'll do the other. Bingo. Okay. All right. So that's pretty close. You don't have to be exact, like I said. It's also going to bring this down to about 75 next level. But we did have 1, 2, but we lowered it, and here it is again. There's a second lip there at about 75. So we're going to lower this down to 263. You know what? The rate that we're dropping, 263.50. Why can't I get this to open? Oh, there it is. It's to the right of me. To the left, I don't see. I'm blind in one eye. 263.50. Is that really true? Are you? No, not really. But I have a droopy eye, so I don't see as much as you see. All right. Let's see. So I was talking to Enrique. Check out. He has no health insurance. Oh, great. What an idiot. Okay, here we go. And we're going to take this one here. We're going to leave two. We're going to take off this here. We're going to remove this drawing. And we're going to bring this one. That's your daily here, pretty much extend to the right. So you can see which way we're heading here. We don't need this one anymore. Because let's remove. Just getting rid of some of the drawings here. We can bring this. Activate this and bring it down to the lowest one there. And then this one here, we're going to bring right to the 13, which squeezes it down a little bit more. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. And look at this, still trying to get a new low here. Everything. Will we get below this point on the support? 434, I told you before, was what I said to be. I didn't put it in there. Would have been the lower, would have been the target. NVIDIA's dropping. Look at this. I always say lower VWAP plot. Look at that. If you don't have the VWAP plots in there, you're crazy. 263 support right now. Okay. Another 50 cents down on Tesla is 253, and that's going to bring this down to 265. We always leave about, what did I say? 263, 264, let's say 50. It should be 25, but that's good enough right there. Okay, you can see what's happening. We're going down, down, down. And right here, I'm going to remove it because it's almost a straight line. I'm going to remove the drawing and just use the support at this point. All right. After that, we have descending because if you put the line from here to here, we're already descending. Okay. And you can see what's happening. Everything is dropping. The markets are dropping. We went from positive 200 to now, let's say, minus 35 or lower, minus 38. And we're going across the board. Look at that, the NASDAQ is still positive. NASDAQ is still positive. Okay, I wonder why nobody ever made a chart of the NASDAQ stocks. Probably just too many of them. Probably too many. Stocks to watch, the SPY, new low of day. TPSD. TPST. New high of day. Did that thing show up in Finviz? TPST? Right in here? No, it didn't. So it's just some stock, which is probably a pump and dump. It pumped up and it's going to dump, so be very careful. I don't know what it is, but let me see. I'll open it up for a second. I'm going to look in TPST. Is expensive stock. Oh, that's not the right one. What the hell happened here? Oh, here it is. TPST. Statistics show it's up $2.88. It was $1 stock. It's got a float of 7.7 million. And 4 hours ago, it had news. So it's not a pump and dump. Tempest adopts limited duration stockholder rights plan. So it has news, okay? And if you want to see it, copy, and let's put it in here. Watch, this is how we do this. This is how I became a moderator. TPST, 7 million float, and here's your news. And that's what I used to do all the time and stay ahead of everybody else doing it. And Deck caught on to that and made me a moderator. But so many people started doing it that I said, you know what? I can be used in other areas. I don't need to do that anymore. I'm just going to be doubling. I don't have to compete. So we got J Trades doing it like religiously now, and he gets all the recognition, and I get none. And that's the way it is. But it's okay. The bonuses stop too. What the heck? But I sit here and I help you guys, and I work out, and I still stay in third position as the third highest streamer, okay, in position in all of TradeCaster. Most subscriptions and most time. Obviously, I have the most time than any other streamer out there that I stay on there, including Deck. All right, but still, no bonuses anymore. They forget about me. I guess they don't want me anymore. That's the way I feel. Okay, so we got 262. I'm going to stop feeling sorry for myself. 262.25. It's going to bring us to right below, right about here, 264. It's going to bring us right up. Oh, I don't want that. I didn't want that. I hit that button. I did it. I hate that. Come on. 262. Everything looks different now, doesn't it? Okay, 262. It should have been down a little lower. 462. So 463. 460. 3, 4, 5. Let's just do 465. Right around there. It should be lower than that. 464. I think I was going for 464.25 when I got messed up. See, it threw me off. 464.25 should be right above the VWAP. It's right there. That's good. I can go with that. Okay, there you go. And there is your NVIDIA. There's your higher day. I'm going to keep it showing. Oh, duty. I did it again to this too. Oh, come on. That's why you can't forget to do this. How many times do I stress to do that? And this is the reason. Okay, look, I lost everything. Oh, come on. Just do this. What are you doing? There you go. Then adjust. What's that old saying? What do you do in case of fallout? You reinsert and shorten the stroke. Then I'll know if anybody's listening to me. What did he just say? I can't believe he just said that. What did he say? I don't know. I didn't hear it. Well, pull the tape back and listen. What? He's crazy. Okay, there we go. That's it. Here we go on this. And this here, you know what? That's my daily. But if I take this away, if I remove this from here, I don't know. I'm going to just keep my support line and keep my top there. I just get to the point where I just don't want to do this here anymore with the trend lines. You can see it. Wherever you are from top to bottom, you know it's descending. You know we're still descending. You know we're still descending, okay? The only other reason to put them in, which is not going to show you here, is to show you where the squeeze is going to come in. So if I put a new from here to here, okay, right in front of the 13, it'll show you the squeeze right over in this area right there. So if I put this to here, you can see the squeeze. Okay, are we going to squeeze up? We're just above the 13. Are we going to get back to resistance? I don't know. I think my resistance is lowered now to about here where I'm seeing it. Look at that. Look across. So what is that? 435.85. Let's see. 435.85. Edit. I can't think. 434.85. Okay. 434. Let's put 85 and see where it drops me to. There you go. It's actually lower. It's probably 75. I think it is. But we're coming up there right now, so let's just hold off and see what it does. But in essence, every time it goes back up, it pulls down a little lower. Spy Proby, how are you doing today? Good to see you around, man. What is going on? Wake up! Oh, they got Wake Up Coffee by Amazon. Oh, Wake the F Up Extra Strength Coffee. I like that. Oh, that is cool. Let's see. Oh, a JPEG. Desktop. Wake. Okay, what do we call this? Coffee. Okay, and let's save this. This is funny. I wasn't looking for that. It just found it. When people are falling asleep and you want to give them something to wake up, here's a little cup of coffee I want to give you, right? Extra strong. That's pretty funny. What do you think, guys? You like it? No? Yes? Let's see. Can I? Can't. That is cool stuff. I can't believe you did that active. What's wrong with you today? It's not me. All right, let's get rid of that one. Empty the cycle. And let's see if we can reopen properties. Now, how do I... In here, I got it. It's a big bag. Huh. I'm trying to... I don't know how to do this. Drag the handles. Drag the handles. Not working. All right, forget it. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Save a copy. Let's save it. Overwrite it. Uh-oh, that might be too big. Shoes. Let's see if that works. Otherwise, I killed my coffee. Just want to see for a second. I was trying to resize it. Yeah, it's a little smaller. What's the other one? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Delete it. Okay, who's calling me now? Okay, I don't want to talk to him. This guy boils my blood. Okay, I just put that up there to wake everybody up, but I don't want to talk that way. So I'm going to take that away. All right? I put it there for the second. One call contract for $15 on a 100 account, all done for today and tomorrow. Going to be a doomsday. There you go. Doomsday, huh? Markets have been crazy. All right, it's 11:52 in the morning. I'm going to take a break soon, folks. I've been on since about 9 o'clock this morning. I haven't stopped. One thing says 9:38, but I know I've been on before that because I was open. I had to reboot up twice, if you remember. So I've been really live since about 9 o'clock. Let's see. We're pushing up again. We're pushing up. So you can see 435 resistance now. 435. There you go. Just use your head. 435. Everything else pretty much the same except for Tesla. I think it's a little lower. Let's drop this down to 264. Right about there. Boom. All right, we're good. I'm lifted in good shape. I'm going to take a break. I really am tired. That's 2.5 hours going, let's see, 9, 10, 11. That's 3 hours straight. I could take the rest of the day off if I want. You'll all leave and you'll go over to JTrades. He should be going live any second. Deck won't be back till 2:30. He's playing videos. Let's see. Deck's playing videos. What's it say? 9 to 12, which he did from 2:30 to 4. All right, so I'm going to go to 2:30 today, but I'm going to take a half hour off. What I suggest is you leave me on. There'll be no noise in the background. And just open up a second room so when I come back, you'll know I'm here. How do you like that? What do you think? What do you think of them apples? Let's see. He's not even open yet. Stock Don is finished. That's why I get the overflux from there. All right. I think we're pretty set. We're in good shape. AMD's trying to pull down a little further. You can see AMD might go as down as low as that lower VWAP, which will probably give you around 107.75. I'm going to break that down a little bit. I know it's not on the board, but I am doing it. 108 and what do I got? 107.75. I think that's what I'm going to put it to now. That's perfect. Okay, and what do I got here? Everything here is good. Let's see if we can break through this resistance on the SPY, which is set at 435. 435. And I'll put the contracts out there. I think maybe I just put them out not too long ago. Let's see where I'm at. There's a lot on the board. All right. Wow. That far back? 1028? That can't be. That'd be one more time. Let's see. Let's see. Wow. I am slipping. All right, I'll put the contracts at now. You got 434, 435 call for the SPY. You've got for SPX, you've got 43.60 and 65. That's actually the same. All right, and that's on today's contracts. You've got NVIDIA at 465, 460. Actually, that's not correct. I'm going to bring that back and make it 462.50 on the put. Anybody who's doing that. 462 and 50. And let's see what we got here. AMD. AMD 108 and 107. 108. I have 107. So I got 108 on the call. That puts you right close to the money, and 107 on the put for AMD. That's in Friday's contract. You got Tesla at 265 and 262.50. That puts you right at the money, but it's good. And Meta will put you at 330. I got 327.50 and 325 is perfect. And that's 1013. There's your contracts as they stand right now. Time is 11:56. I'm going to thank you all for your support. I'm going to take a lunch break. And unless there's any questions, now would be the time to do it. Okay? So let's put that on the board real quick. Not that it's going to help because you guys don't want to talk to me. I don't know what's wrong with you. Me? Is something I said? Did I do something wrong? But if you have any questions, put them on the board. If I don't answer them, there's always somebody in here who will answer it for you. All right? And lunch break. See you at 1 o'clock. If I get back earlier, I have a couple calls I need to make. And that's Eastern Standard Time. Don't you love that? Let's see, what do I do with my lunch? If I can find that little thing in here. Let's see, desktop. I don't know where they are. Stock photos. Let's see if I can find it. I'm in a different computer, so I started typing in this one, and I never put the lunch in here. Great, there it is, lunchbox. Okay, so that would be out to lunch. How's that one? Always like to mix it up a little. Lunch break, see you all at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, all right? And he just left the doors open, and Yay Buddy's there. If you're doing stocks, Yay Buddy doing good today. 66 people in there. Good for him. And the reason J Trades is now open. So I guess you can go over there. All right? We'll keep an eye on his room. He's trying to open right now. 5 minutes to live stream. All right? There you go. All right, guys. I'll see you after lunch. Be well. Lee. Hello. I'll be back in the room in a few minutes. I'm just waiting for my pizza to come out of the oven. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, that's right. Waiting for the pizza to come out. I've been fixing the charts, keeping them up to date. And we're still on a descending, as you can see, but I'll be back in a few seconds here. And I'm gonna leave everything on. And I was listening to the Louisiana man over there with the accent. He doesn't get much participation in there either. Amazing. People just don't like to talk on the boards. Excuse me. But we're going to come in and watch the markets and see which way we're going for the afternoon and go to about 2:30 when Dex should be back. So I'll be back in here about 5 minutes. I got my drinky poo and everything is on, clear. I made me a little bigger on the bottom right. Even put a hat on so you don't have to see the shine on my head. You think that's funny, don't you? Anybody listening? Anybody else having lunch right now? Rambo's here. Where's Clay? Clay, you gone? He's gone. Let's see if he went over to the Louisiana man. Let's see. No, he didn't go there either. Okay, let me give my cat a treat. I lost two of you. Be right back. Come on, dude. Oh. Want a treat? Here we go. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Come on, sweetie. Over here if you want it. Over here. Oh, I'm putting it down here. You want it, it's down here. Eat down there. I gotta get my food. It's over there, buddy. All right, I am back. Time? I have 1 minute to spare. The time is 12:59. I've got my pizza. I got 2 slices of my own. And yesterday I broke down and I bought 6 bottles of Monty Benny sauce. And I love this stuff. I can live on pizza. Would you? Pizza and chili. My 2 favorite foods. All right. Just give me 2 seconds. I want to let people know that Active Trader is now live till 2:30. That's it. I'm letting people know that I'm back. That's it. And then we're going to get serious here. Let me go into Deck's room and let them know. There you go. On that board and any board that's available. Let's go to 8K's room. Let everybody know that we're back. And we're ready to make some money here, right? You're all in agreement to that? Let's make some money. Yeah, buddy. I love that guy. I got to call him up. I got his number. Very cool. All right. Going live in 1 hour. Yeah, Deck's going to go at 2:30. He said live in 1 hour, but when he goes live, that's when I'm going to get off. But until then, I'm going to be live. All right. Let me go in the future prop room. He's not doing too good right now. He must be gone. He's left it running probably. So we go in now. Let all the rooms know that we're back. All right. Take trades. Yeah, buddy. And let's go back to here. All right, this next room, I can keep an eye on the room, see what he's looking at. He's showing videos again. Is he handing out popcorn? All right. You have no idea how good this is. Okay, let's get ready to make some money. All right, right now you can see pretty much that the bulls aren't either trying to push this up a little or buying back into the position that they let go of. Okay. A lot of times people think it's the bears pushing it down, but that's not necessarily true. It can be just as much it can be just as much. Hold on 1 second. It can just as much be the like we say, a breakout. What do you call it? Fake out, breakout. It can be the same thing as them just making you think that they're doing something when they're not. Like just look what just happened just now. Right as I said that, there's that fake out, breakout going up, and bam, back down. You see that? That's manipulation right there. And if we go back into the two stock right here, because I know I have. Let's go back and want to get the SPY in here. All right. And the reason we want to do that here, put the SPY, we can see right here that on the 1 minute we just had approximately. Come on, where's my volume? Volume not available. What the heck's going on here? There it is. Volume 246,000 so far, which is 3 times the average. Okay, for that stock. All right. I was looking at some other stocks before, but we just put Tesla in here. So when it comes up, I do pull up the 2 and 1. It's only because I want to be able to see the volume. That's why I have this one. I can't see it with the 3. So when you do the 3, all right, I'm not able to see the volume on the top. So I just flip that back, and here we are. So you can see there was almost 250,000. So that was one guy, probably 200,000 shares. 200,000 shares is about $80 million, maybe more. Let me see. What did I say? 200,000 out of that. We'll say 200,000 times 400 and average it off to 34 is 86 million. So yeah, I was right. It was over 80 because there's another 50,000 right in there. So that was 250,000 right there in the spot. But I want to say 200,000 was the one person, and that's the manipulation that I'm trying to teach you about. That you always have to be ready. And if you were in a call, as your call was moving up and moving up, so should yours. Like a what do you call that? The type of hold on, by custom. Let's see, what is it called? I can't think of the name. Hold on, I'll just bring anything up just for the heck of it. If I go in here and I put a stop limit, it's called trail stop. All right, that's what I was looking for. All right, delete that. All right, so I'm already ready. If I want to go into a trade, I already have my stops put in. That the minute I hit the button, my trail stops are it's already in there. If I want to do a trail stop, I just change it or make one up with a trail stop, and then I save it. And I'm going to go into another lesson tomorrow, not today, but I'm going to do it tomorrow on how to set up. Again, I do this about once a month on how to set up stop losses ahead of time. So when you're ready to go ahead and do something, you can have it set in 5 contracts, 1 contract, 10 contracts, depending on the price of the stock. Now, if you're going to do the SPY in the morning when it's 80 cents, you could do 10 contracts. If you want to do SPX and it's $8, you may only want to do 5 contracts. You may only want to do 1 contract. So depending on which way you want to go, you're already set up in advance with stop losses set up in advance, and that's what I do. Okay, that's why. And I've never ever in 6 years seen Deck ever use any stop loss other than mental. Mental stop loss. What it does It gives you an opportunity to get it out fast, but you also say to yourself, well, you know what? It went down lower than I expected. I know it's going to come back, so I'm going to wait. Hope. Hope. Hope is not a. Hope is not something we want to depend on. What do we say when it comes to that? Hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. Okay? So let's go. Let's go in here. And let's go into here. Let's put that on the board. And we're going to put on the word hope. Hope. Here we go. Hope is not a strategy. All right, take that out and put that up. So hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. All right? Let's delete that. We're back from lunch. All right, and here's another one I really like. This is really cool. I found this one a while back. I don't put it up that much, but it says hope is not fear. All right? So when we look at that and we see, that's the wrong one. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Okay, hope is not a strategy. Luck is not a factor. And fear is not an option. All right? The only option you have is to go back to the one before and remember that hope is not a strategy. We always must have a plan. And if you have a plan, you are going to lose less in the long run because we're all going to lose. The question is how much and how you control that loss. All right? That's number one. You don't mind me eating, do you? What happened to Dazzle? Dazzle, you here? She's not here. Rambo's here. Clay's not here. Okay. So anyway, so you can see right now we have been since approximately as far back as 11 o'clock, 11:18. We came into this channel, but we didn't stay in. You see, we were in another channel. We were from here to here. And if you bring that across to about here, we actually came back into this channel about here, which was about 12 o'clock. About 12 o'clock, we come into this next channel down. And you can see my resistance here. We haven't gotten above. We can activate this down now, bring it a little closer, and bring it right there to about 30, 29, 30. So 424, I like 35. So let's just put 35 in there, slightly above. And then here we have, let's see, what do we got in here? Edit this. That's not even right. I just did guesswork before. So about 60, let's say 55. Let's see where that puts us. Oh, that's the wrong line. Sorry about that. How do we put that back? All right, doesn't matter. All I got to do with this one is just edit it. So we'll take that one there. I like that angle. It's a better angle, but it's not the right angle. Oh, it is a right angle. It's not the right angle. Okay, there we go. And we wanted to take this line, which is support. Which one is support? Oh, it's right above. Well, that one's straight across. I don't even need that anymore. Okay, let's activate support and bring that down to, that's why I don't need the other line. 433, let's take the support and put that around 60 for right now. And then we're going to take the other line. We're going to get rid of this. Let's see, get rid of the other line. How do we get rid of it? Edit, activate, let's remove the trend line. Okay, excellent. We're just going to use the support at this point, and then we're going to edit this one down right to the support line, which is right about, we're going to come right about there, and where it was touching the line, and then we acted here across. So that's why we really don't need this anymore, but I'm going to leave it in case we continue further down. That puts us in a parallel. We don't want that right now. We want to see the active step, and that's going to put us from right there to here. And that's where we are right now. And we're going to cancel the left, and we don't really need this right now. If we need it later, we'll bring it back. All right, and there you go. There you can see right now, this is where we're at. And that calls. You can't understand how good this crust is. It's got everything bagel on it, okay? And it's got cheese in the middle, pepper jack. Well, when it's cooking, it melts into the crust, and the pepper just explodes into a beauty of flavor. I lost some of you. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Just, has mine volume down? Yeah, it is. I'll make sure you're not getting any feedback, because I know you guys, you won't even tell me. That's the way you are. You won't even tell me that there's feedback. Which means you probably shut me off and you're not even listening to me. How many people here are listening to me? If I told you right now that everybody listening in the next 10 seconds gives me a Y for yes, gets $25. How many of you would just put a Y on the board? Why would you do it? For the $25. That's why. Any questions? Pizza's good. I really should only made one. I'm trying to lose weight. See what I'm saying? Not one person. I was going to give out some money. All right, I need to see something real quick. 10 seconds. We're doing good. So I offered $25 out to any person who would say they were hearing me. You had 10 seconds to do it. Your time is absolutely out. And not one person said yes on the board. I was going to give you $25 into your PayPal account. You know how much money you guys just saved me? You guys are cool. I love you guys. You're always looking out after me. In return, you all get one slice. That's like $3 a piece. My baby. All right. Like it? No? She don't like the spice I got on it. All right. Whatever food I ever eat, I always let my cat smell everything that I eat. Some things she'll lick. Like sometimes I make pizza, and if it's the right place, just the sauce, she'll lick it. She'll lick the crust. I put something on, it's a little salty. She can tell immediately. It's amazing. Everything bagel, spice has got you know. Let's talk about patience. How much patience do you think one has to have when day trading? How much patience does one have to have when thinking about to get in or get out of a stock? You know, patience is the key to your success here. It truly is. And I love what Warren Buffett says, and I post it many times. All right? You got patience in life is the key to a lot of things. All right? So, Warren Buffett says, and he's very good at this, but he's got so much money, he can have all the patience in the world, that the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. We always know markets go up, markets go down, but a lot of us, it goes to a certain point, we get scared, we get out. And then the damn thing comes back to where it was, and we say, if I would have, if I could have, if I had shoulda, I would have made so much money. But I didn't. Because we can't play that game of hope. Jack played that game of hope yesterday. And he was down over, I don't know. He came back 8,000. He was down 8. So he came back almost $15,000. Because think about it. If he was down 8 grand and then all of a sudden he won 8 grand, he went from down 8 to up over 8, and he ended up only losing 200 for the day. But the fact is, if each time he got out and then got out and got out, every time he was wrong, if you're down that much, it just shows how wrong you are. So every time you cost average down, you change it, then you lose more and more as it goes further. But if each time he had gotten out and waited a little longer, then jumped in, and every 1,000 he got out, he may have only been down 3,000 or 4,000. He would have been up 4,000 or 5,000. Okay, so the idea is, if you stick to a plan, even if each time you're wrong, you could be wrong 4 or 5 times and take. But a lot of you, you'll use up all your trades. That's the problem. Your account is too small. You don't have unlimited, but you need to know when you need to get out. You need to know when you need to pull out and take a loss so you can take a bigger gain later. Like right now, we look at this. Let's go into a bigger chart here. Okay. And I'm going to show this is on the hand. We pull this here. Let's pull this up here. And let's put this on about What about, it's like 4 minutes, but I only got the 3. But this is good. So we started up here. Look at this. Look where we're at for the day. All right. So we can take this here. Let's go for the daily. Let's activate this and let's bring this all the ways to right about there. Okay. There's my day. Let's take this one here. See? So you can see no matter what's happening, every time we went up, all right, see, we would have had a second step at least, which would have been to here, okay, and then here we would have had, I need the hand, I need this. You'll see, we would have had the second step about here. Boom, and that would have brought us to here right now, which was lower before. So we'll do that. We'll cancel the left. I'll show you in a second. All right, let's cancel the right. So you can see from the top of this day, no matter what we did, we kept coming up lower than we were. We came down, we were forming lower lows. Lower lows, came up, lower lows. Then we have this big jump, big fake out in there too, because we come down and now we have another lower low. So all morning we're going lower lows to lower lows to lower lows to lower lows. Where are we now? Look at this. This is only at 12:54. So you can see, just if you had all those patience, realizing that we are descending the entire day. So even through here, if you were started here with a put and you got to here, when you got here, you would have been great. But when it got up here, you would have got scared and you would have jumped out. But you should have jumped out about right there. When the second green is higher than the first going back up, you get out. When it gets to a top and it comes back and you got the second orange is lower than the first orange, you get back in. And that's what it worked. And that's the right way to trade. All right. But you see each time what's happening? Lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. That's what we're looking for. So what's happening again? We're still lower highs. Look again. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. 4 across, lower highs, lower highs. Then here we start to even off, and you can see right there, there's a little bit of a reverse bull flag in here, okay? And we just pulled up for the first time. We're coming up, but we're still not done yet. How many people think we're going to hit a new low? There it goes. Look at this. How many think we're going to hit 433 today? We're 433.60. Next one's going to be 433.50. Here we go. Here we go. Edit this down. What am I trying to tell you? See, my next target would have been that 50. I should have put it in there. And bingo, where are we going? Where are we going? We're at 85. We were just a little lower. There it goes. There it goes. There's 79. Let's see if we do a lower low, lower than this time. That's 55. So we look at our low of the day for the SPY. It's 434. Hold on. 433.56. So how many people think we're going to hit that 50? Okay, it's yeah, get in the put, exactly. So what I'm trying to tell you is everything is showing us that we're going down lower and lower and lower. So you can draw all that fancy mishmash that what do you call it, Scott, on his board, J Trades. But it's real simple, okay? Higher highs, lower lows, and certain types of setups. Bull flags, different types of, here's one, you got one, there's two, there's three. So between here and here, we got some sort of a head and shoulders, all right? And if you just break this down, you can see it's a big head, smaller head, smaller head. What's going to happen? The last shoulder here, what's going to happen? Now, we're on a 3-minute, which is fine. We can leave it on there for right now. Problem with 3-minute, if you're in a trade, it looks great. You probably stay in, and there we go. There we go. There we go. 51, 52, active trader right again, because we just hit a new lower day. There it is, 50. There's my support. There was my target. There's another hit. Okay? So I'm watching this chart, and I walked away to make lunch, to whatever, and I walk away. And if I came in, I would have jumped in. There was another good put, as Grambo said, and there was another. I'd be out right now. I would get out right now. I would have been in from 434.35 right there. Another 35, bingo. Would have made 90 cents. That would have been 450 on 5 contracts right there on anything. I called it. Just coming in. Maybe the pizza did it. Who knows? So I listened to him on the other end, and I haven't heard him call one shot. He called it in my room after the fact. He came in. He was right. But I don't know. You have too much chart and too much stuff, what are you looking at? Okay, it's one thing I can put my time and sales back in there to see how much traffic's going in. That's very tight, so I know there's a lot of movement in here. We got 2,400 shares. That's a lot for one person. All right, I can see this is moving. It's moving, and there's green. How much is there? More green or more red? More green or more red? And that's what I want to know. Okay, green shows me it's going to come back up. So I can actually go back to about 1 minute. I can see it a little easier. And what do I say here? On a 1 minute, straight down. I go to 5 minute. What do I say? Straight down. But I can't afford this thing to go back like this quick on a 5 minute and get caught in the wrong direction. That's why sometimes watching that 1 minute is very important. All right. And it'll keep you on the 5 and 3 minute from getting out too quick. But what's happening here? We're hitting lower lows again, just as I said we would. And right now, I can activate that down and just bring this a little bit down further. I'm going to leave it at, let's see. I want to hit my bottom. I'm going to say 35. Let's see if I'm correct. I think we hit it right there. We did. All right. And let's take the time of sales out of it. If you can see it, I'm on a 5 minute. I'm going to bring this back so we can watch it a little more closer. Let's go for about a 2 minute. Zigzag this up. Let's bring this back to the heart. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah. And there we go. And we put that there. And let's go back to my 3-in-1 chart so I can watch other stocks too. I'm going to take my time of sales out of here, make this chart a little bigger. Nothing really going. We're in a channel, and it's more like consolidation. Here we have chop, up, down. There's your third one for this. Let's take the time of sales out of here for a moment. And you see we have almost a head and shoulders in here also. All right, but not really. All right, just to see, watch it, see what's happening. So right here, you see we just hit a little support at around 433, 35, 40. We hit support right there. It's going to come back up. I bet you it's going to bounce right below the 13 exponential, and we'll come down once more again and possibly make a new low. So the question is why? Any news? 1320 is 120. You see U.S. representatives. We have 1310, 13.7. Israeli. Let's see a little what's going on. Military is not identified as aerial infiltration in countries north after alert sound. Israel says has not identified. Okay. Republicans in U.S. House nominate Steve Scalise to be the speaker. I like Steve Scalise. I think Howard would, the other guy would have done just as good a job. So they nominated him. Okay. For those of you who don't know, Steve Scalise is the one that got shot at that Republican baseball game years ago. Oh my God. This guy's got more folders than I do. I'm looking at, oh my Lord, look at this. He's crazy. I thought I was nuts. He really is. There's more folders. He's like me. I got millions of folders in my computer. Wow. He must get lost. He's a smart guy. I like Jay. Stocks in the red, bonds on the rise. Investors brace for FOMC minutes. All right. Crucial CPI report while driving markets Wednesday. Stock futures traded higher on Wednesday as buy momentum gradually builds. So when the futures go up, the stocks go down. That's what I'm saying. The Federal Reserve may announce a pause at the month-end rate setting. I was just talking about that settings meeting. I'm hoping they're talking about interest too. Futures sustain these gains even in the light of Federal Governor Michelle Bowman suggesting that more rate hikes may be necessary. This is the worst thing that can happen. This is the opposite of what we need right now to bring stability to the region, folks. Raising interest rates just shows how worse of a job the government's doing, and it's inevitable. We're crashing. We are crashing. Achieving the best levels in about 3 weeks. S&P 500, which we see, we hit high highs yesterday, but coming back down. Our high, I even pulled up the high. If you remember, I even pulled up the high for in history for the SPY, and we were about $20 away from the high ever. So right now I'm looking also at AMD, which hit a new low at about 107.40. Would be 107. So it went down about another 30 cents. That's the wrong one. About 40 cents. 40 cents there. Okay, that's my support, and then my resistance for that would be right under the VWAP. Anybody who's watching AMD, your support's right below the VWAP. All right, let's keep doing the same thing. Expecting different results. That's insanity. All right, there we go. Activated. 108.50 will be your resistance for AMD. Perfect. And we've got this one here now. Come on. Come on. For Meta. Meta's still in the same chart. I'm not touching it. It's got support at 324.75, resistance at 326. AMD's got support at 107.40, and it's got resistance at 108.50. You can make that 42. It keeps it to the dollar. And that's that on those. And where am I? All right, let's go back to this computer here. All right, he's all over the place. All right, then here you can see we've moved. So everything's moved from here. And truth is, I'm going to remove this drawing because we can bring it now from here to there. And that is where we're at now. We can cancel the left, and there's the squeeze. All right, we had that same squeeze here. It squeezed up, but now it's starting. You see, we built each time, no matter what happens, no matter what it looks like it's about to do, each time I told you it comes back performing a lower low. So I can go anywhere from, let's see where I can see it. Here's a lowest shadow to this lowest shadow right there. And that's where I took it away, and let's just cancel the right for trend line 148. So you can see what happened. We were in a parallel going down, 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 down. Now if we bring this all the way to the top, it won't line up, right? It won't line up because it's got to stop right about there. So we're going to cancel the left, and you'll see. I took it from any high point. It doesn't really matter. And again, it only has to be approximate. It doesn't have to be exact. And right there is fine. I'm good with that. And there's my support going down and pushing up. And this is continuously pushing down. You have a step here in between, which changes the angle. But I'm leaving the daily on this so you can see that we have an equal amount. It goes up, it goes down, but it stays within the resistance. And each time it comes down, every time we lower this, we're lowering the other one. Let's see, trend line 48, and that would go to right there. That was perfect. Ooh, I don't always get that like that. All right, you like that? Now the SPY is where you can make money, where this morning Tesla and Meta were two of the areas that you could have made money. All right, so we're looking good right now. And Deck's not going to be on until about 2:30, I think, maybe 2. If he gets on at 2, I'm going to get off. I don't want to compete with him, you know, and I know a lot of you like to watch him. He's the main star here. But we do things a lot differently, all of us. Whether it's me, whether it's I sent everybody over to J-Trades. I just can't get them back right now. He's got them baffled with his bullshit and memorized with all his different charts. We have to pay for the war somehow, right? That's not paying for the war. It's not even paying for the cost of inflation. Don't forget how much interest we pay China every month on the money we borrowed and owe to them. So right now, we have, how much does the U.S. pay Communist China? That was too far back. How much do we in interest daily? Here we go. All right, you ready for this? This is going to make you sick. This came out on April 14th of, it's too old, hold on. Forbes says that the U.S. pays China about $73.9 million per day for interest. A day. So what is 73? How do we ever catch up? We don't. 73,900,000. I'll just round it off. All right. Times 350 days in a year, approximately, is $25 trillion. Is that 25 billion? $25 billion. So we pay $25 billion a year in just interest to China. Isn't that amazing? What if we stiff them? Then they'll stop paying us. They'll stop making ibuprofen for us. They'll stop making antibiotics for us. They'll stop giving us a lot of things and put embargo on all the stuff coming out of China to the U.S. And what's that going to do for us? It's going to take us about a year to maybe gear up, maybe 2 years to gear up and start building factories, to start making what we should have been making all along. And then we just go bankrupt and start all over. But if they do that, they're going to recall all our money. Man, a lot of people hiding money will really be losing out. They'll have to convert it all into metals, into gold and stuff like that. They stop doing that and it tanks their economy. Yeah, of course it does. What is the largest wheat growing countries in the world? Anybody know? Number one, China is the world's largest producer of wheat, with 70% of the global total in the first 2 decades of the 21st century, at 2.4 billion tons. Number two, India. Number three, Russia. Number four, United States. Okay? Ukraine, which is not producing anything right now, used to be about number 2 or 3, believe it or not, right? They were just as large as Russia in putting out enough wheat. So that was one of their top gross products out there. That stopped because of the war. Pakistan, Germany, Canada, France, the United States, we used to sell off. The more we sold off, the more China bought from us and resold. You see? And we allowed it. We made China so great. So we're not the largest producer of wheat, and we only have certain states in the Midwest that are really, really high on, probably northern Texas. Above it would be Nebraska. To the left, maybe Oklahoma. There's only really a few states that really produce enough grain, wheat. So what happens if we have one bad year, which could very well happen, and we don't produce that year? How much is our stockpiles? That's one thing. How much have we sold off for money? All right, look at this coming back down again. We're back down to even. All right, I don't even want to move this yet, but we're back down almost even here. Then I have to get rid of that one and open up the other one again. You see, what does that tell me? We're going to be doing lower lows soon. So we just went to a rise, spike up, and then, look at this. From here, ready? Right there. We got a new line down to there. Cancel out my left. Cancel out my right. And just bring this up a little, bring this a little bit, edit this, and bring it back a little bit and put it right there. All right, like that. You see? So what happened is we got a little bit of a spike, came right up to resistance at 430, 430, whatever it is. Let's see, I can't tell because I have to have the hand in there. So I put the hand of God in there, and then I can see it's 430, 435. That was our total resistance. Now we bring this down, and we're at 433.35. There's your $1, okay? $1. Now it's starting to come back down again. And this is going to start moving down. And when it does, then I just open this up, extend it to the right. I'll leave it there for right now, and I'm going to take this away. All right, let's remove that, the active step. This is what we look like again. So each time we flip a little, goes up, comes back down, and every time it comes back down, we get, what do we get? Lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. We're waiting for it, we're waiting for it, waiting for it. And the next thing it comes down, it should be somewhere about, let's say, let's just be safe, and I'll say 25. All right, and say 433.25 down there. Let's see how long it takes to hit that number. Hi, baby. This is smooth, so beautiful. My cat. I ate 2 slices of pizza. That was delicious. It was really, really good. All right, that's a napkin. Okay. All right. I allowed them now. They go to the end. They'll stop. I think they stop there. They should push themselves automatically. Let's see what happened. I don't know. I thought I had it. Maybe it's too many. Price, access, 10 interval. bars to the right. 100 bars to the right. 50 bars to the right. Okay. Let's see on this one. Change it. Then I can't figure it out exactly the way I want it. 50 bars to the right. This one here, I think I had 100. I don't think it's even right or if it works. 158 bars. That's a lot of bars. I need a drink. All right, there it goes. And look at the hit. There's the hit. You see? I put it down to the 425 and bingo, right there. There's a hit down at about 433.20. So I told you this is exactly what's happening. And as long as you can learn to read the charts, you can know which way to go. So right now, I would say we might fall down a little lower, but in a couple seconds, we're going to go back up, and we're going to go back up to about the 13 exponential again. But what if you're wrong? So what I would do is I'd wait till it hits there again and then do a put again. I'd rather do puts, but you see each time it hits that low, goes up, comes down. That was a great fall. We couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Put it right back up here again. This time just slightly above the 13. A lot of resistance, but it came back down. Where do you think it goes next time? About 433.55 maybe. Then it's going to come back down for a new low. If we continue the way we're going, all right, let's go across. And what are we looking at? All right, we're going to go back into yesterday. Yesterday's lows of, no, let's say we didn't hit there day before. And the early morning. So here we have the 433.29. We have 433 right there. And then the low of 432.50. So we can assume, possibly assume, that we are looking at approximately 432.50 as our low. So if I was to put a long distance at the rate that we're going and it's slow, 432.50 would be my ultimate. All right. And you can see that we're going lower and lower each time. Activate that just a little bit, put it down a little bit. And then eventually, if we get low enough, then we can go back to the beginning of our day and we can bring the whole line in back to where it was. Right now, we only have that much room. Just gonna have to wait. We need the highest low point, which would be about right there. But now, because even if we extend this over, watch. We extend this to the left and we follow it. We touch anywhere? No. You see, the closest we get to is about here, right there, or right there, right there. Look at that. We might be able to deal with that. That's a low point, believe it or not, or here. Activate. I can't find it. Here it is. All right, let's go. Let's put it here for a second. Wait for me. I'm coming. And take that right there and put it right. And that shows now that I can finally get this close to my low point without touching anything. And all I need to do now, that was my first low point of the morning, is cancel my left. You can see where I started. I haven't crossed over anything at this point. I'm still good. And there we are right there. Okay? So I don't even need this anymore. You see this top one here? I mean, this shows me my day. But they can meet up. Look at the squeeze. I can't get across. That's why I lowered it and it can only go a certain amount. So if I open this up, time axis, and now I bring this to watch 100, apply. Maybe that's why I did it. Okay, and say okay. I can go forward now, I bet. Can I? No? It's only 100 there. Maybe that's why I had it so many. Let's see one more time. Let's go to 250. Let's go to, I can change it this way. 250 expansion area. Let's see if that'll work. 250. Oh, yeah, you see how it took off? There you go. But what I did that for, actually I'll need about a 150. I want to see where I'm going to crunch down and see my number right here. At the rate we're going, we are looking at, wow, what did I tell you? 432.50 was my call, right? Take a look. 432.15 to 432.50 right there. So I'm right on the number. And this is why you use this, okay? This is where we are right now, okay? I want to keep this just above the at this point, the 13 exponential be like this. See the 13 is that line? So right there. It doesn't have to be exact. All right, boom. Do I have a double line here? I think I, hold on. Duplicate drawing, remove drawing. All right, took care of one. That's all I need. All right, so you can see here, like I said, when you bring it all the way here, it would be somewhere around here. I said about 432.50. So we're anywhere between 432.50, 4 and 432. It puts me right on my numbers. And that's how we figure these things. It's been happening all day. Continuous. Same thing here. Everything is going with the SPY and coming down, down, down. Let's put this here and let's bring this to 50. At 50. 460.50 gives us 462. 462.50. We want to always keep about $2 in NVIDIA. And here we want to keep, let's see what we got here. 261 is 262.25 approximately $1.25 there. All right, so there's your Tesla. Here's this. We got the squares. This is good. All right, that's pretty good, huh? And we're right on. Anybody have any questions? Why I do what I do, or why it's going to work out like that? What do you think? Do you think it's going to work out like that? Support, resistance, and we have an extra line in here. Which one do we need to get rid of? Well, we had this one because I extended it. Just need to cancel the right for now. We extended it just to show you how it's going to look for the rest of the day. And now we know why we do this. And let's say the time axis, I have 250. I don't need to go that far. But let's just put it about 150. And now you know why. When you want to go forward to see how far the squeeze is, you can do that. How far can I go? Right to the end. That's just where I need it. For now, it gets lesser and lesser as you get further to the end of the day. We need to go back the other way. We can just put in how many days. We'll see when they say about the rate hikes at 2 p.m. Oh, is that today? When they say that rate hikes, then when they say there's a rate hike, that 432.50 I was telling you about could go down to 430. So I would be in puts right now. I would wait next little rush up and then do a put and just hold still. Right now, if you're going to do the SPY, you'd be in a 433 put or a 434 call. Of course, we're not doing any calls right now. Well, maybe somebody's trying to get it both ways. So let's take the contracts real quick one more time. Probably be the last time I'm going to do them today because I'm getting off soon. And we're going to make this 433 on the put, 434 on the call. And then I've got on SPX, I have 43.45, 43.45, 43, it's going down, 43.45 on the put, 43.45.50 on the call. That's today's contracts. I have NVIDIA, which has come down. 465 is now 462.50. 5000, and that would be 460. 460.0. Okay, on the put for NVIDIA. And then we have AMD, which is 108, 107, just about at the money, and 108 at AMD. That's going to stay the same. Tesla is now 262.50 on the call. I got to change that one. 500. And then that makes it 260. 0.00. And then we have Meta. And Meta's the last one. And that one there is 325. Wow. Everything came down. Everything. 325.0, and then that becomes what does it become? 322.50? 322.50 on the put. Okay, there's your contracts for right now, and that'll be the last time I post them for the day. All right, so you got there's your meta contracts. There's all your contracts. I mean, all right. And what else do we got? Boy, I look at all the stuff he's got. I go to JTrades. It's just there's just way too much stuff on that board. It just gets so confusing. I know you all understand because he's got. It looks like. Let's see if I can really just see it for a second. First of all, he's blocked, so you can't even see the name because he's got to put that Ultimate Millionaire Challenge, day 7, kind of ridiculousness. And then he's got, I can't even tell if it's a 1 minute, 3 minute, it doesn't say. And he's got the level 2 on the top, and he's got his, what do you call it? So he's taken 2 charts and he's overlapped one to the other is what he's done. I was playing with it before. I can do the same thing. I just do this. Watch. See? Here's my half a screen, and I can, let's say, move this up all a little further up. And then I can make another second one with the whole bottom and do it again and then put it down here. And that's all he's done. All right. But I don't prefer to really make it that complicated and that messed up. You're looking everywhere. It's crazy. He's got SPY. Nothing tells me SPY on a daily, SPY on a 5 minute. He's got SPY on a 5 minute on the top. Then he's got again a SPY. He's got with all these different charts. It's too much. And then he's got the active trader down there on the bottom right. And then he's got his level 2 and the time and sales. That's all SPY. I've got 3 stocks in front of me and 2 more on top of me. I can take the one that's on top of me right now, which I don't have below here. But again, I can do this. I can take this one here, all right, with the double. Now let's say I do this, right? Like that, you see? See what I'm doing? And I can build this, and then here, this one here would be like that. And now I do this, and then I just rectify this and move it around and fix it around and put in the time and sales, and you know that's how quick you can do this stuff if you want to. All right, there's my level 2, there's my news, there's my price points. All right, if I want to, I can put the SPY here and put this in 1 minute, and I can put it again the SPY here, put it 5. I mean, yeah, I just built the same thing. Now, don't you think when you look at this board, no matter what I've got in there, that it makes it a little bit ultra conservative, make it ultra like crazy? You don't know where to look first, right? Is that what you want? You really want that much stuff in there? You know what? I can put the SPY here. Let's see. I put the SPY in here for a second, and I put the SPY here, and I can leave this at all times. I can put this. I don't need a daily, but I can put it at 5 minutes. All right. If it doesn't come in, I just do this. Hit my order button, and it does still don't come in. Great. All right, there we go. Plus, plus, plus. Let's see. Where am I? All right, there's my SPY on the 5 minutes, right? On this 5, and then I can have one here. This is the 2 minute. So let's say I had 3 minutes or 1 minute. I already have the 1 minute here, so I can make this a 3 minute. Do I really need all that? All right. Some people like to have the 3 and the 5 in the afternoon. Here's my 3 minute, right? Here's my 3. Here's my 5. If I don't want this stuff on the bottom, I can take out the level 2. Not that it does us much good anyway with doing options. I can take all that out. I can take everything off on the bottom. I don't really need it. All right, all I need is this. I can have my time and sales. I can have a 3 minute, 5 minute, 3, 5, and have my like a MACD, but I've got the Squeeze Pro, and I don't need all this stuff. It'll just pop in. Take a look. Bam. So, does that work for you? It doesn't work for me. All right. So I put this back to the top the way I had it. Add all these 3. I've got my 2 back, right? Same thing here. Level 1, 2, 3, dashboard. There you go. That's the way I had it set up, except I don't always leave this on. I can take this off and this off. There's my 2 chart right there. Take that out and bring my 3 back. See how quick? That's how fast you can do all this stuff. All right? So it means nothing to me when I look at all that board, and I know exactly what I'm looking at when I see it. But how many new people come in and they see all that? It's not like Dex Room. Dex is different. Their trade ideas, and even that, a lot of people don't. I know when I was new, I didn't know what half that stuff meant. It didn't do me any good. Okay, it just looks pretty and gets him to sell a lot of trade ideas, and people come in and they want it because he's got it and he's making a fortune of money. That's not what's going to make you your money. You can have simple chart. Know how to read your simple chart? I've done it all day for you and shown you direction. And I've called 7 or 8 out of 8 today. Actually, everything I've called has already hit. I took them all out after. I could keep calling them and keep calling them. They're all going to keep hitting at this point. Go to a 5-minute on this SPY right now, and you can see your whole day. I mean, I can't miss. I can't miss unless all of a sudden we get some great news that they come on board at 2 o'clock and they say, and Federal Powell has come to the conclusion that he changed his tie today and he went from a purple tie to a blue tie, and he believes that we don't need any more raises at the inflation level. Can you imagine he just slipped and he said something like that? The market would go nuts, and everybody who is in puts right now would get their ass kicked. All right, it would put them right in the hole. Put them in the hole. Get it? But that's not going to happen. They're probably going to go and say, you know what, but the stability of the market, we believe that there's been some correction in here and the markets are going down. And I think that right now we're going to hold back on putting any more interest rates for the next, whatever it is, quarter, month, whatever, you know. And if you do that, the markets will go back up. They'll come back up a little, all right? But what do they want to do? They have full control. Let me tell you something. This isn't about making poor people rich. This is about making rich people richer, all right? And only a few of us are able to get in here and devise this whole plan of correction and try to get a piece of it. Other than that, they don't care about us. They're trying to take our money. They're happy that we're coming in here because 80% of you are going to lose. That's just it. You're going to lose. They're going to take your money, all right? But that's not even your money they're depending on, okay? This is a manipulation game. And it's all about them controlling. And there's only a certain select people who are part of this club that are in the control club. That's why when Donald Trump wasn't a politician, they loved him, okay? Because he could come in there and be part of that clan. The minute he became a politician, he said, what the F are you people doing? Why? He figured it out. He goes, what are you doing? Why are you trying to ruin the country? So what did he end up doing? He went from having billions to having less billions. And they said, you know what? You screw with us, we'll show you. They'll take everything you ever built up. They can take a man like Donald Trump and make him a poor man. So he went from Yale now to jail. He went from being a rich man with $4.5 billion to now he's got, well, let's see, I bet he's got less than 3. Let's see. Donald Trump net worth. I haven't run this. I'm going to say 2 point. Here it is, 2.5 billion, right on the nose. Various new organizations have attempted to estimate his wealth. Forbes estimates 2.6 billion as of 2023, with Trump making much higher claims. Trump received gifts, loans, inheritance from his father, which was only $1 million. His primary business has been real estate ventures, including hotels, casinos, and golf courses. So right now, he's not born in 46. He's 72nd. Jamaica Hospital. Wow, he was born in Jamaica Hospital. I was born in Forest Hills Hospital. That's not too far from there. Republican Party. Melania has been with us 2005. Marla Maples from 93 to 99. And Ivana is married 3 times like me. We have a lot in common. Both from Queens, born in Queens. Save America, Trump, Winery, more. He's got so much going on. Even if he loses, you know, cousins, John, Gordon, Trump, Karen, Inagram, Kristen Phillip. So, you know what? I love Trump. I want to see him come back. I want to see him save us again from ourselves. And the truth is, at one time, he's worth $4 billion. This presidency didn't make him money. It cost him money. And yeah, the rest of us just donate to the market. You got that right. So anyway, that's it. I read something yesterday that really tells the story. I read it somewhere on Facebook. I think I may have saved it. It was put out so well, I've never seen it written that way, about how they actually control us, how the left is controlling the right. And this is just a game in Congress, but they have to keep it right because the fact is, without checks and balances, all right, they want to keep it in where they can have control. And most of the time they have control. But every time they do control, look what happens to America, and look what happens to the world. And every time the red comes back in and takes control, look what happens to the economy. It gets strong, people get richer, people get more money in the bank, and poor people become to the next class up, and middle class become upper middle class, and upper middle class get a chance to get rich. But the rich that's just an elite club that you got to be so fortunate, like a Jay and his wife. What's her name? The musicians, they're billionaires and people like that. And the girls in California. I can't think of names. The sisters. With the gay, the transy father. Unless you're part of that elite crowd, when you have that kind of money, you can make so much more money. Or people who get lucky to have a little bit of talent and get into the field, like who are we talking about? What's that girl's name? Either you love her or hate it. She sings about all her ex-boyfriends. But so many of them get in and make hundreds of millions of dollars. You got to be so lucky just to get to that point. And that's a different way to get there. Okay, with talent. And knowing what I know today, if I had to do it all over again, I would have gone straight for the music business, because the truth is, I had talent. My problem was I wasn't listening. My parents were usually right, and I got involved with a woman too young, got married too young, had to go to work, and the next thing you know, what happens when you lay in bed with somebody? You make babies, and the next thing you know, you're fighting to make a living just to feed your babies, and you get caught up in the same trap. And I had it made because there was a time that I actually had two pawn shops, and I was getting wealth. Okay, so let's get rid of this one here. Let's remove this drawing, and let's bring this one, extend to the right, and there it is, perfect. And now you can see what's happening here. And we have a further extension down. And if we get there, you can see this one here, extend to the right. This would have to go back up. I don't see it happening. This one is over for now. Unless something real extraordinary, unless they say something so extraordinary, we're still headed straight down, okay? And everything else is either flat across, it's consolidating, it's stuck in that channel, but the SPY is going down, and Meta is in that channel, and AMD is coming down slowly. It has been all day, okay? If you look at AMD, it has definitely been coming down lower and lower. So I'm going to even bring that down one more time and edit that down to 107. Let's see if 107 will be, support. And then we're going to make 108. So I'll take that down about 50 cents. And 108, and that brings that down. It's probably even lower than that, about 75. I'm going to make it 107.85. 107.85. I'm going to make it 75. All right, so about 75 cents in that channel, which is lower than I usually bring it. But that's the way I see it. We got 3 more minutes. I think Dex should be coming on soon. I see that J Trades is still live. Really built it up. They're really falling for all that. So I guess I should put a lot more charts in there and really confuse everybody so it'll look like I really know what I'm doing. Then I can baffle you with all my bullshit and dazzle you with my brilliance, and then you'll think I'm great like you used to think, and not anymore, because now you see right through me. Right? Meanwhile, how many alerts did you call today that came in, and how many did I call? So, what are you going to do when you grow up? When it drops like this, I feel like they're getting or trying to trap us, and it may spike. That's called, Keith, in another room, fake out breakout. When it drops like this, I feel like they are trying to trap us, and it may spike. That's a fake out breakout. So, Keith, just to let you know, even though I'm live, there you go. There you go. Anyway, let me go back and check the other room now. And I want to just see Dex's room here, see if he's coming back in. And if he is coming early, and there's no reason for him. And he's back. He's back already. I guess he came in, what do you call it? Must have come in early. All right, he's looking at TPST. He's looking at stocks right now. All right, so have I given you some good insight today? Anybody want to just give me a little feedback? Anything else that you want me to talk about? Any areas you want me to stay on a little longer? I mean, just tell me what you want me to do. I mean, I'm not in a rush to leave anywhere. There's somebody called himself Elon Musk Cat. I wonder if Elon's here. You know who joined one of the rooms? I was going to try to contact him. It was a guy from Bar, what's that called? Bar Traders, where you do that gambling online, Bar something or other, Barstools. He actually used to belong to our competitors. Wrong group. He should have been with us. I was going to get to him. I could have written to him. got him to switch over. I'm sure he's heard of Tradecaster, but I think he's one of us. He would have loved it. Die hard conservative. What's his name? The guy from Barstools. Let me see. None of you are going to tell me, so I gotta look it up. Barstools is, let's see, what's his name? Barstools president. That guy's worth like 600 million bucks, 300 million. Dave Portnoy. David Scott Portnoy. Okay, so let's see. David Portnoy's net worth is, oh, he's gone down. Oh no, here he donated $500,000 of his own money to Barstool Phone, a relief effort for small businesses. That was a great thing he did during what do you call it? During he looks like he looks a little like Zucker. I can't believe in one of his pictures he looks like him. Better looking. But through his day, the campaign raised over $39 million for 348 businesses. That's amazing. That's a great thing he did. He's dating Silvana Majaka. Is she hot? Let's see, what does she look like? Ooh, she is hot. He likes it spicy. That is spicy. Wow. She's got a good life, I'm sure. Anyway, his net worth was around 100 million. At one time, he was worth a lot more than that. Let's see, his net worth in 2020. Let's see what it was then. 100 million. No, he's still worth 100 million. Hey, listen, that's still, for his age, be worth $100 million. What a great life, huh? What do you say? You like David Portnoy, guys and gals? I think he's a great guy. I really do. Look at the jump. I told you, be careful here. I said, what's going to do? All of a sudden, some real good news. Some Hong Kong news. Here it is, 1401 FOMC minutes. Fed speaking take place before the latest rump in the yields. And it says vast majority of officials saw, what is that? I can't read it. Saw risks from rising energy price banking strains, China slowdown. That's good for us, China slowdown. And that brought the market up. And you can see right there, went right up to where? To exactly where I had my, wow, my resistance. How does that I'm always able to call that right spot? And it's usually right on. What do you think? It went right to my resistance. Doesn't mean it's not going to jump any higher. It could, and it might. Let me see, I missed it. Look, that puts us in a parallel. Not really, because what it does is it really puts us up to a step, and the step goes from here to here and changes the whole angle. All right, but let's see. That's just temporary. Let's see. Everything jumped up temporarily when they started to talk at that point. But like I said again, I can't get any satisfaction from you guys. I can't get anybody to talk to me. Nobody wants to talk to me. I just can't believe nobody wants to talk to me. Tempest adopts limited duration. Is that the stock we were looking at before, TPST? Yeah, it is. I put it in there again. I don't need it twice. What else do I got? Anything else other than regular Google? I don't really like watching Google, but I'll leave it up there. All right. 3,200 members. Wow. 3,200 members. Can you imagine? He's got about 3,300 members, let's say, times 139 average. A month is 448,000 times 12 is a little over $5 million a year coming in. And I can't get a bonus. Amazing. I used to get him when he made less. Now he's making more. He won't take care of me. All right. Anyway, I got to get out of myself. I got to do something that's going to make me some real money. This ain't happening. You know, you can win a lot, you can lose a lot. You can be very careful. You can do it slowly and be very consistent at this and make a lot of money. But you got to be careful. It's just as easy when you start making to lose it very quickly. All right, I brought my resistance up here. I'm going to bring my resistance up here. And let's activate this up a little bit. Still giving us, let's see, 55 is good. All right, right. And still showing us a downward curve here. What I was talking about before when I talked about the upward step would have been from about, we'd have to bring it to about here and then bring it up like that, right in front of the 13 exponential. And then what you do is cancel your left, cancel your right, and that's what it looks like now. So then you just bring this a little forward down. Let's activate this. It's a trend line. And we'll just bring it down to right there. Just have to meet them up. Come on. Bam. Wham, bam. It was close. Okay, right there. And this is going to stay in front of the 13, so we're going to bring this up a little higher. So just bring it up like that. So it's just off our line. There you go. So you can see what's happening now. We came down. We finally hit a point where it started to come back up. Activate. Which trend line is it? 149? Yeah. Okay, let's try that. That's good enough. So you can see what's happening. We came down. We're starting to push. It's going to come back a little bit as it moves. But we want to see now if we can push this any higher. We did hit a high, 434.45. I had 35. I'm going to raise that up to 45. That was the tip where we just pushed to. All right? And it was a nice push, all based upon something the Feds probably said. And right now, is it going to hold or will we continue back down? So depending if they're talking, I don't know what's going on right now. I don't see deck really going over anything. Let's say.
That is a small account challenge for some potential play.
Okay, rejected overnight lows again. I don't know what this was. And he's got that small account. I don't know where I had that. Let's see, ordinance. Let's look in here. Small account challenge. Let's see, what does that look like? Just give me 1 second. Here it is. Small account challenge. That's the wrong. I gotta take that data out of there. I can't use that one. Wow, that's no good. Let's see what the other one says. Yes, small account challenge 2. Let's see what that one says. That one says water. I like that. I'll just stick that up there. Small account challenge book.
So, Jack, what would be like a possible trade? What would be,
All right, I was just listening over there and being funny. All right, that's it. It's 2:07 in the afternoon. I don't know. I'll probably just hang out a little bit. Unless you guys want me to leave. You want me to go? I guess not. 7 more people just popped in here. All right, let's see. You got that small account. Anybody here doing that small account challenge and doing well since they started? I did not do it. Okay. What does the winner get? Didn't he say he was going to do the small account challenge and all the money profit he made in his account he was going to give away to the winner? Is that what he said? I thought I remembered something like that. I'm not sure. I don't want to make rumors. Okay, buy the rumor, sell the news. You remember that? Buy the rumor, sell the news. All right. Let's see. Come on, guys. Wake up in here. I got to bring that coffee out again? Time for that coffee? All right. Where is that coffee I had? That new stuff. Remember that new stuff I brought? There it is. There. Have a free cup on me. Extra strong coffee. Need to be alert. Got some studying to do. Can't afford to fall asleep at the wheel. Here's your remedy. This coffee makes seriously strong cup of joe. It will put some stride in your step and some lead in your pencil. Not to mention that it too will probably recognize the garage and finally get to the lawn. Wake it up, wake the F up and line, can sleep for the bear. You will not perspire, you will percolate. This is clearly a better option than the caffeine drip. Drip grind. Drip grind, look at that. I can't believe this. That's wake the F up. You like that? It's because we're in trades. Oh, are you? Are you, Grambo? You're in a future trade. You're somewhere in the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Grambo's in the future. I've got to fly like an eagle to the sky. Fly like an eagle. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Clay's back. Hey, Clay. Where were you hiding today? Shorting the future. Oh, there you go. I would too. Right now. In fact, when you hit the highs like this and you get an upper doji like that, bingo. It's like seeing a high of the day. Take it. Take advantage of it. It's going to come back down. I told you before, I see low at 432.50, wasn't it? 432.50. Let's go across. There we go. 432 to 432.50. Should be about right there. Right there. See? I told you. And that's where we're headed. Look at this day before. 437.22. And look where we ended up. We're at 433. That's $4 down. If you had shorted that day at the high and just sat there till today, look where you'd be right now. I'm here. My phone has been crazy today with work. What do you do for work? What kind of work you doing? Let's see if we can get you out of this and this full time. What do we got to do to convince you this is the way? What kind of phone work you doing there, Clay? You're in Texas. You're a realtor? I know what you do. Realtor? Let me see. I'm trying to think. 4830. What's the number stand for? 483. 4830. No, that don't make sense. What's the numbers? Your age and your wife's age? You got a young girl. You're 48 and she's 30. I already know how old you are. All right. Anyway. Outside sales for okay. I do remember seeing that. I didn't know I saw that when I looked you up. You remember the other day? I did see that. I already took it down, but I did see that, and it said something about a lumber company on one of them. Aha! See, I did find you. We'll talk. You and I are going to talk. Maybe on the weekend. All right, or Friday afternoon when it's slow. Everything slows down, and your boss pays you for the week. Are you the boss? You the manager? Or outside sales manager? My grandfather was in the lumber business. During the war, he moved from New York to Michigan, opened up a lumber yard there. They used to send the trees down the hill into the river, and they would stack them in the river onto these barges, and they were making caskets with the lumber in the Second World War. My grandfather got a contract. It was his first $1 million contract that he got from the government back in like 1943, 44. He was Abbott and Abbott Lumber in Long Island City, New York. So my grandfather was in the lumber business. Made millions. He was such a good man. I used to fish with him all the time. We used to go fishing in Hampton Bays and Peconic Bay when I was a kid. I was 14. He'd pick me up at 3 in the morning. We'd drive out there. We'd have breakfast, and we'd get on a little 18-foot skiff. He'd pull out his Mercury 200, and we'd go out on Peconic. It was rough waters too sometimes. Sometimes a year it was a little rough, and I was young. But we used to bring garbage can, like the big metal 55-gallon cans. We'd fill up 2 of those with fish. Then we go back to the Chinese restaurant. We give him most of the fish, and he always ate free. We took what we wanted for ourselves. And you know what? I wish today I never really took fish home with me. Very little, but today I'm so good with cooking. I would love all that fish. And now we got machines that we can actually suck all the air out of it. You can get a fish, catch it today, wash it, skin it, wash it, just put it into a bag, and you can tighten rub it. It's good a year later, as good as the day you got it. It's good for at least a year, as long as it stays frozen. Just a salesman, not just a salesman, not just a salesman. 1099. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm about to take a sales job over 100,000 a year, taking people out of timeshare. It's called Timeshare Reverse. Good money. A friend of mine made last week 4,500. The week before 5,500. My son's selling vacation things. He's done 3 sales in 1 week, $650 commission on each one. So he's already made $1,950. 30 years old. He can't do this shit. Forget about it. He already lost $2 million. He has no clue what life's about. So anyway, folks, here 2:14 in the afternoon. Anybody listen to Deck at the same time? Anybody listen to Jay Trades at the same time? Jay makes me crazy. He's got all those pictures in there and back and forth. I don't know if that's the way to go. Let's see. He took all my people away. They were in my room. I sent them over to his room. It's my own fault, right? So that's all right. It's a new phase. He'll get over it. Is he doing any trading over there? Let's see if I can do deck stuff. Wait a funny yow. I just want to do something in the other room for a second. Alright, stock. Okay. I'm waiting for that thing to pull back. We're holding at that 434 on the SPY, you know? So we got about 434.25. What's my resistance here? 435.50. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I think it's a little lower. So I got 45. Got a lot of resistance here. Let's see. Let's bring it back to 25. I do that, it'll go to 25. Watch, 25 right there. And what's gonna happen? I knew it. If it goes up to that, the minute I did that, that's why really you should leave it at 50. Because that's really where your resistance is. 83, 26. I had it at 35. I'm gonna leave it there. I think all of a sudden it's gonna get tired and it's gonna pull back. I know where FinViz should be in a positive now, still. And no, actually still in a negative, I mean. I thought it went to positive, it didn't. Okay. There's your strength today. NVIDIA. There's your strength. Meta. Lilly. Lilly's been doing good all day. They're on the corner selling drugs. Remember Adobe? I said Adobe this morning, and Lilly, the two top stocks on the S&Ps today. There it goes. Bingo. There it is. So we are headed now for the, what do you call it? We are headed for the VWAP. But like I said, I think we're going to get a lot of resistance at the VWAP. And that's 50. We can bring this one up to 50. We'll keep $1 in the channel. 433 to 434.50. Looks like this. And it might be even a little higher. Let's see, 433.50. 60, 75. That's going to make it very tight, and when it drops, it's going to drop really fast. But let's see if we do it. It brings it into another. It brings it into another channel. Let's do that and bring it there to 75. I'm only going to put 75 cents in our channel, but I think that's where we're at. So that's the first. There's finally for the day right there. 433. We didn't hit it. But if we stay below the VWAP by the end of the day, could say that the 433 mark. Let me see where it went. Okay, right there. Let's see. Edit. And that, as long as we stay below the VWAP, my lower target for today is going to be 433. Show it on the right. Chop the line, make it a green, call it a day, and send it to the left. That's only if we stay below. It's only if it comes back. It goes, hits the resistance, comes back down, and comes back. I think as long as we did lower lows all day. You see, low, low, low. We'll see what happens here. Still trying to push. Like I said, it's trying to push, but to where? VWAP? Let's see. Can't see it. That's the problem. Okay. Still in we're boxed in this parallel. We're parallel, but still down. Still descending. So if we can't push up, if we can't see more strength and more, and I don't think you're going to see more volume come in until we get above that VWAP. If we don't feel it, if we can't get it before, unless it's got one more pullback to here to about 434, and then push straight through. If we don't see that happen, I think we'll see it start to come back down. It's already 2 o'clock. We got that push right there at 2 o'clock, right? That's 1350. There's your 2 o'clock push right there. That's your 2 o'clock with upper shadows, upper shadows. I think it's going to come back down. What do you think, Clay? Come down or go up? Which way do you see it? No, nothing. You don't see it. You don't hear me. Let's see, 950. All right, let me just see real quick. I want to just see how much of a delay we've got. 50. That's not bad. We're still in 10 seconds. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Gone most of the day. Took a half hour for lunch. All right. I'm seeing some push on Tesla. You can see the double arrows right over here. If you look on the chart, you'll see there's a red and a green arrow there showing a push. We're already in the actual, what we call the squeeze. We're in the squeeze in the green, coming out, and it's pushing up. So let's see if that's going to continue also. Let's say 85. Perfect. All right. I think I had enough in one day. What do you think? Had enough? About to call it a day. What's Deck looking at? He's still looking at that TPST? Still looking at TPST. I need to find out. I don't know how to do it. You know how when Deck sits in his chair, he's in front and the screen is behind him? See, mine is in the screen. I don't like that. I want to know, how do I reverse my screen in here so I'm not like behind my screen. I want to be in front of the screen. You understand? Like when he moves, you can see each part behind him. I like that. I don't want my background. I need to make my background. Just take me out, put me in there with my background. Anybody know how to do that with OBS? Anybody in here? Anybody listening to me? Please help me now. Let's see, what is I don't know if he's live right now. Let's see if I got yeah, buddy. What does he do? Yeah, buddy. There we no, he's doing the same as like me. I don't want it that way. I want to take that out. He's showing pictures of a drought. See, he's got it the same way I've got it. I don't want that. He's got himself boxed in a corner. He's a good kid. I like him. All right, so he doesn't do it. I wonder how much delay he's got on his. All right, let's see. So he doesn't do it. I don't think AK does it either. He's not live anyway, but I don't think AK does it. Let's see. The Futures prop. He doesn't show himself anyway. He doesn't make it about him. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. And none of you are answering me, so I think it's time to call it a day. Wow, it just jumped. 21 to 27. Okay, look at that thing. Look at it jump. There it goes. One more time. There it goes for the VWAP. For the VWAP here, folks. Look at that right there. And that's going to push us up to 434.75. That's one more channel, one more step up, in the channel. Okay? 434.75. Bingo. Makes us now 433.75, which I've got already. See? So I kept it there and made it right through the channel. And puts us at the VWAP. Unless we come back down, I'll never see that lower target. We're going to find out very soon what's going to happen here. We're going to find out very soon what happens here. Everything jumped up. We finally got NVIDIA finally above the VWAP. Okay, that puts us at 464.50, somewhere around that area. 464.50 is 464. It's 250. That puts $1.90 in the channel. Then you got this one here for Tesla. Everything's moving up all of a sudden. I don't know what's happening out there. 263.50. Going a little higher. Let's say 55. 263.55. And it's going to give us 261 and no, 262 and 35 cents. That gives us about $1.25 in there. Bingo, like that. And it's going up a little bit more. Also headed for the VWAP. Everything's headed for the VWAP. There you go. There you go. One more time. One more shot up. Oh, duty. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. It's like, okay, time to call it a day. Calm down. Calm down. It's because you forgot to do this. You know? Calm down. Let's bring this down. We're at 5 minutes. Let's bring it back to about 2 minutes. All right, and let's bring this up now to 435. There you go, 435. A lot of resistance at 435. Makes this 434. Still moving. Still moving. Look at this. All of a sudden, White House says we're running out of runway on ability to support Israel and Ukraine using, oh my God, this is not good. As the ability to support Israel and Ukraine using existing appropriations. That's right. Well, it's time to let go. There's more people trying to exist. We need to let go of Ukraine and help Israel. Israel is our ally and part of NATO, where Ukraine is not part of it. Never should we have been helping them. That's not our job. That's Europe's job, not ours. Poland, all them, not for us. Sorry. Big mistake. Fucking guy has no respect. He comes dressed in a jumpsuit to the White House. Always no suit, no tie, no nothing. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. I don't want to hear it. All right, let's take this line out. Let's remove this. We're above the VWAP. Let's remove this. It's not going to happen. There you go. Now we're in ascending. We're going back up. All right, back up. Sounds good. About time. What's about time? You're going long? Time to stop helping Ukraine. Anybody in disagreement with that? Time to help Israel all the way. Give them whatever they need and tell Ukraine you're on your own. We've given them enough. We can't give them any more. It's depleting our own. And at least when it comes to Israel, they pay their way. They'll buy it from us, not take it from us. They just want what they need and need to get it, you know? I think they need a surprise flight. They need to take out the Iran. They need to go somehow into Iran and take out the nuclear sites. Take them out. That'll keep them so busy for so long. And then they need to go into northern Lebanon, into southern Lebanon, to the northern border of Israel. And they need to take out that other Hamas, whatever they're called. I can't think of the name of that other terrorist group in the southern part. And then if we have to, we need to send a few planes into Syria and drop some big bombs in there too. Take it out. We have American troops in there right now. All right, folks. 2:28 in the afternoon. Dex on live. Woohoo! TPST. What did it just do? TPST. Wow, up 567. That thing is up. What is it? Opened at 24 cents previous close. Amazing. There's the stock. Tempest adopts duration. That stock is still going. I remember it was about 7 million in float. All right. If that's about it, I'm going to call it a day. You know, I never today said one word to those people in YouTube. Are they even there? They must hate me about now. YouTube, are you there? YouTube people? 7 people watching. I'm watching you. Joe G, hello. Are you on a trade right now? No, I wasn't. If there shares or options, both, and we do options here too. Contracts, but we do shares. I'll help you with anything you want. But I'm sorry I wasn't watching you today because you're a freebie, and J Trades Live, Ultimate Millionaire, new subscriber yesterday, 1 day ago. 730. Wow, look at that. I went 5, and somebody else put one in there. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, put that back. Who took that out? I saw that. Somebody took that out of there. Put it back in YouTube. Come on, put that finger back up. There you go. Somebody's got a good sense of humor. I like that. Thank you, Kalai. Hamid says I'm doing great. Where are you at? India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, where are you? Anyway, everybody here is welcome. I don't care where you're from. All right? And we try not to get too political, but right now, sorry to say, I want all terrorists in all of the world taken out. I don't care who they are, what their religious belief is. I just believe that anybody who hurts women and children, they're not from this earth. They need to be destroyed. All right, getting back to the thing. Let's see, where are we at right now? All right, it's about time. I don't know what it's about time for, Grambo, but it's about time for me to call it a day. It's 2:30. I want to thank everybody. Thank you all. Have a great, as I always say, rest of your day. If you're new here and you don't know, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world, and I want to thank you for coming in and being a part of it. And I will be back tomorrow, all right? So let's call it a day. You can go to Dex Room, you can go to J Trades, or you can just stay right here and park it, and I'll try to keep this up till at least 3 o'clock, so you'll have the screens, all right? Thank you all. If there's any questions, put them on the board. I will see them. Other than that, you guys have been just too quiet. I really like more participation. Let me know that you're here. About time. Heart. What's a heart? About, I'm the Active Trader. Have a heart. I don't know what you're talking about. You freaking lost me. Go drink some of that coffee I left up there, all right? Anyway, I left your bag of coffee. Thank you all. Have a great day. No ow, no yow, no big noises. Keep an eye. Right now, I still think we're going to come back down. I'm still looking at 430, 250 is what I called before. Let's see if it comes to fruition. If not, by tomorrow morning. I just have a feeling that we're still coming down. All right? But we'll have to see. Nobody has a crystal ball, not even me. Have a great day. See you all tomorrow. Bye.